Hey! I forgot ZZZ was a thing. Lamau. What's up? Steven, what's up? Welcome in. The YouTube lurkers were first to arrive. Steven, Squid, Trey, Blood, Target. How we all doing? How we all doing? Dude, I love the Bella Bog Industries soundtrack so much. Lace! Lacey!
I can't take it anymore, President. I want to close the distance into your Alpha Centauri baby.
Hello, hello. You got 4 stars on the new big swig? Sheesh. Using that thing like it's your new main. What's going on with that? Are you enjoying it? Is it the one with the splashdown? I believe so. I believe so. Doing chapter 4 on ZZZ. Ooh. Is that the Rat Mommy one? Or is that past it? New pressure update. I did hear about that. Okay, okay. You're waiting like 5 days for search lights to be fixed. Damn. Almost 5. What? You're almost 5 stars? Ain't no way. So soft, so warm. What do you mean by that? Oh, it's the Bernice! Bernice! I get it now. I love that story. It's so good. I remember that one. Dude, I freaking Bernice trailer goes hard. Rat hot, I understand. Mommy? Not really. Sorry guys, it's been a little bit since I last streamed. It's been about a week. A lot of moving in, getting repositioned, warm and toasty. I've got a new roommate now, so roommate 1 is gone. Roommate 2 is here. We got Roommate the sequel before GTA 6. Summer Nights Fest this weekend. Yes, you know it. I am on Team Land, so if you guys are wanting to come and join and play on my team on stream, Team Land. Team Land is where it's at. Can we meet Roommate 2? Depends. They're kind of quiet. So, we'll see. You might hear them in the background like one day or another. They're not as outgoing as the other roommate was. I yearn for the sea, but the land is best in Canada. Dead thought no one was on Team Land who streams. Well, look, you got me. Never got the invite to be roommate. Man, I should have thrown it out there on Discord. Be like, yo, anyone want to be my roommate? let's talk. No, Lace, you and Yumi live in the floorboards. You guys are good. Or maybe you live in the walls and Yumi lives in the floorboards. Guys, I don't like the sequel. No, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it and you're gonna love it. It's a new and improved. I'm there in spirit. There you go. I live in the vents? Oh, okay, okay. So you live up high and then Yumi lives down below. So I have a problem. Alright, Trey. What's your problem? You can't get a Switch 2. What's up with that? Didn't you like sell something that gave you enough money to get a Switch 2? As long as they do the dishes, we'll be good. I'm sure they'll do the dishes. They already took out the trash. They're all sold out. You'll get one. You'll get one eventually. Just wait for a restock. Ask the employees when, you know, they're expecting a restock. And then just, like, go as soon as they open on that day. Yeah, so I can jump down it and murder anyone who gets close to my senpai. Oh, yay! Thanks, Lace. Lace is my bodyguard. That's an improvement. Yeah, exactly, exactly. When you make a grand return to Roblox pressure. You know what? Maybe I'll do it soon. I'll do it soon. I'll do it within the month. How about that? I'll promise you that. because I've got a lot of stuff I got to do this week. I've got to catch up on Deltarune. I got to do another Breath of the Wild. I gotta do at least 2 Zenless streams this week because the new update comes out next week. You see the new Mario Kart World update? Yeah, the one where they broke the multiplayer, so you can't get 3 lap tracks anymore as much. Warning. So, this week, I can't stream tomorrow because I'm going to go see the new Jurassic World movie. Thoughts on the intermissions? They're boring. Comes out July 15th. Okay. We've got Summer Nights on the weekend. So, yeah, I would say that this week is pretty booked at the moment. We just gotta pump out a lot of the series stuff that I've got going on. And maybe we'll try and fit a Minecraft stream somewhere in there. Try and squeeze one in for you guys. Honestly, hope I get rid of them on Friday. Maybe repo on Friday. Oh, true. Potential repo stream on Friday. And then 4 more days for Steven's Star Rail update with the whole collab. Summer Nights, Team Lands, boy, Team Land. I travel on the land the most. Airplane is kind of boring because you can't really talk loud. You can't really joke around with your friends. You gotta, respect other people's space and everything. Remy wants to do repo this Friday. That's right. And boat travel, you're just trapped on a boat. I mean, it's a little bit better than airplane. You can't listen to music out loud. This is true. Where in the car you can blast that shit, bro. You can get all your homies in one little vehicle. Plus you got all the landmarks you get to pass by and look at. And all that fun jazz. Give me a good time. That's why I like land more. That's why I went to go choose Team Land. You lost 6 VR squid? What place did you get? And how much are you at VR wise? The thing with intermission tracks on Mario Kart World is that there are some huge shortcuts that can potentially be there. So you gotta kind of play it by ear. What are these things by your guys' name? That has like number 1 and number 2. Dog Day Azuki has arrived. What's up, Dog Day? How you doing? Car, plane, ship, all the same to me. I just pass out. You just go to sleep, and then you're just at the location. We have the XP now? I guess? I didn't enable anything. I did enable one thing, Blood. I don't know how many people here know about this, but you can use the 7TV thing on YouTube with the extension, and I turned that on. So I'll be able to see it. Anybody else that doesn't have it won't be able to see it. So you'll just look like you're saying random words. Peak, what's up, Dim? How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again, Dim. Time to learn how to activate on YouTube. Yeah. Yes. I don't know how the whole XP thing works, because only Steven, Dog Day, and Dim are getting it right now. I guess you guys gotta turn it on or something. How am I top 3? I don't know. I think it's top 3 per stream, so it'll reset every stream. Wow, and not me? You guys gotta enable it somehow. I don't know. Here, hold on. I'll send a link. How do you turn it on? I'm trying to figure that out. Help center. Here, I'm just gonna copy this link, and I'll let you guys deal with it. Mega Mind looking Pokemon. You got the freaking whatchamacallit? Calyrex. Ice Rider. Our EXP increases each time we send chat. Please don't use this as an excuse to start spamming. Or I might have to turn slow mode on if that happens. We'll see. I don't know. It's weird. I saw this whole system being used in Mars chat and a couple other chats. Let's go. Let's get a cow in chat. Possibly. Alright, I finished my water. We got a lot of story to listen to, so... You know... I think the max is 75 EXP somehow. I guess it's fine for now. Oh yeah, what the heck? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just hit the go live button and
it's on. Ready to get your ass pounded?
I'm so ready, Lace. I'm so ready. One move, 2 words. I wonder actually. Hold on. I'm first. Whoa, Steven with the $2. Okay, Steven. I see you there. We're putting that straight into gambling. I hope you know. I have nobody to pull for yet. I'm saving for Raccoon Girl, but I don't have money to spend this month, man. I'm gonna do my dailies. You got 100 EXP out of that? Oh, you did? Wait, so you gotta... Oh, you guys gotta donate to get higher level. Dendo, no put to rent. I'm gonna put the $2 towards my rent. That's honestly where it will probably go. What's Raccoon Girl? Is she fire or is she physical? I want to say physical. Because she's like the physical anomaly buffer or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, it is super chat. Okay. They're both physical. Man, I gotta grind out some physical chips now. Oh, Dog Day, you play Zenless? Okay. Hey, that's good. That's good. Glad when people know what I'm doing here. We can all relate a little bit, you know? It's on. Ready to get my ass pounded. Let's get, you know, let's do our daily routine here. Let's get a coffee. Get our scratch off ticket. Let's get Belle her new outfit soon. That'll probably be next stream. I don't know how long this story is. Blood said it's like 5-6 hours. Unfortunately. It's a bit. It's a little bit. Do my dailies here. We gotta spend some battery. 5 hours, okay. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. We can do that. Yeah, I play it. Okay. I see you. Just claim all that. Is there anything I can do here? I can do Lost and Found. If you read every single dialogue. Okay. I love gas station talkies. You know, I'm actually not a big fan of talkies. It's like, you know, like the Markiplier thing where he like sucks on them, like for all the powder. I'm not crazy, right? You guys know about this, yeah? How dare you? Yeah. Welcome in, Lily. How you doing? I eat the non-spicy ones. Oh, which ones are those ones? What color are they? Are they like green or something? I can't believe you. How's the audio, by the way, in the game? Oh, you guys can't hear anything. That's crazy. Okay. Astro Yao just got smacked, bro. This is unacceptable.
Weakling.
Let's teach him a lesson. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I thought that was it. Awkward. Nachos? They're nacho flavored? Dendo's a menace. Nuh-uh. I played Zenless on release for 45 minutes and never touched it again. That is, you know, that is kind of fair. It's gotta capture your attention. This could have been my team if I won Vivian. I remember I pull Astra at high pity. Oh. Yeah, I just kind of used what I had left. And luckily, I think I won my 50-50 for her. So I didn't really have to spend much, which was good, you know? Dondo? Okay, so y'all really want to see the cool bedrock, like, texture pack or whatever that you guys sent me that I have to buy? I'll make you a deal, alright? I will buy it if you guys donate me $10. You guys have to buy it for me, and then I'll throw it on. We're already $2 in. Just $8 more. Dondo. But did you get Crow Mommy? Pay for what you want. You guys have to earn it. I'm gonna lock it behind a paywall. Well, I don't even know what I'm farming for here. I know I need level materials. Like, I want to use her. Get that shit now. Alright, thank you, Steven. Alright, we're getting the bedrock thing. Alright, thank you, Steven. Did you just skip her, or did you not want her? You can keep your paywall. Well, luckily, Steven's got us. Steven's got us covered. I'm gonna I can heart it. There we go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate it. Now I can afford it. Oh, man, I need these. Steven locked in the second Dendo gave a compromise. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurks, Lace. I will, see you around. I go play horse gotcha. All right, make sure you win. Make sure you do all the races. We got her.
Fufu's here.
I thought Fufu was really cute, and I liked her gameplay, so I pulled for her, and luckily I won my 50-50. Oh damn! When is DK Bonanza coming out, man? Bruh. Is that next week or 2 weeks? No, dude, that's coming up. July 17th? That's not next week, is it? Next Friday? We have 10 days! Oh my god. Well, I'm glad it's not on the Splatfest weekend. Oh, she's fire. Right. You know what? It's Thursday, isn't it? Is it Thursday? That would make sense. If the 15th is next week, so it is the 17th. Can we get a confirmation on that? Someone wanna double check for that?
Come take a look.
Dendo somewhere on 2023. Ah, it is Thursday. Oh, okay. Dim, you know, I was not the same. I am not the same man I was 2 years ago. I looked at my gambling on Genshin and I was like, oh hell no, I'm not doing that again. Yet here we are. It's looking a little bit spicier nowadays. Okay, I've got all that. Alright, I'm just gonna jump straight into it. I want to get this started. I don't really want to beat around the bush anymore. And proceeds to do it again. I like the story and gameplay in this one a lot more. Okay. You want to arrange a time to meet up with her? Alright, we're meeting up with Vivian. I'll arrange the time with Vivian. You just rest and I'll tell you when. Tell you when. Alright, and so it begins. Sofa time. You originally planned to watch the videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead until you hear someone nearby. Look, I'm here just for the Vivian voice actor. What the fuck?
This time, let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
Yo, Fairy taking a peek?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Yikes! That's what we're dealing with? We slept with Vivian! Oh, God.
The other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
The other
I meant
Lord
to keep you
Phaethon?
company while you slept. But then
Why are we
I
better
felt
than
myself.
Wise?
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Guys, I'm playing Smash Bros. I'm also playing
What? Sleepy
Smash
face?
Bros.
What pose?
I mean,
That was a lot
what?
of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
Smash.
No, Lord Phaethon.
I mean, what?
I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping.
'Cause you're the
peacefully
main
is already
character.
The highlight of my day.
Man!
My entire month. Though it is a bit late, but good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Alright, good morning, Vivian. Why so formal?
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Or
Mockingbird's
pass?
death has stirred up
Smash or
quite a
pass?
storm.
Zenless.
It took some time to
I'd
gather
smash them
my
all,
thought.
except
It
the
seems
younger
someone deliberately
characters.
destroyed a
Let
legitimate
me just make that
child
clear.
from that family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
Even Lycon. Oh, does that make me a furry?
He could be using Hugo's back.
If I smash Lycan, am I a furry?
Mockingbird is just another top's pawn.
Wait, if I smash Rat Mommy, does that also make me a furry?
But it has a loyal
Oh,
following
fuck.
among the bigger folks.
I mean, Lycon is hot.
I was surprised
I can
to
see
find
the
out
audience for
Hugo isn't
Lycon.
turning on Hugo.
I don't think that's how it works.
They're
Aw,
actually
shit.
starting to see him in a better light.
You're also smashing Ben. Shit, dude!
Struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public
Don't think
outcry
about it,
against
Rat
Hartman
Mommy.
is growing, with
But
many
she's
believing he
the
knows
most
Hugo is
smashable one of them all.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week.
Isn't being a furry something you identify as? Hmm.
But my sources tell me another family has
Right,
taken
so I could
over
smash Lycon
if I'm not mistaken.
and then
Tops is
say I'm not a
intentionally keeping
furry,
its
but
distance
then I'm
from
not
Ravenlock
beating the
family
allegation and everyone
due to the
continues to
current
call me a
public
furry.
sentiment.
Society!
Sounds like Hartman's in a pretty bad spot right now. But we know he's not the type to go down easily.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice course.
All the animal, like,
Now that he has this bargain
bipedal
chip,
animals
who knows
characters.
what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Like, Jane Doe is a rat.
Sorry for interrupting.
Seth is, I don't know what
I need
Seth
quick word
is.
with Belle.
Oh,
But,
no
and so they're like
problem.
half human, half
I'm sure you have important faith
half
about what to
animal,
discuss.
and then they're more animal, less
I'll
human,
just be waiting
less human,
outside.
but also walks on 2 legs.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon.
I'm
I
learning
wanted to
the
browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here.
So does that mean that there could be a bear character that isn't a bear, but it's like a human with bear ears and bear claws? I don't know.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian.
Because we have Shark
Really
Girl,
wants to talk to us.
who's only
Maybe you should go speak with
has sharp teeth and a tail.
I'll go talk to Lycon.
And it's not like it's a gender thing either, because
As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between
Seth is human part animal. I don't know, man. The whole, speaking of, hi Lycon, the whole thing confuses me.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
She apparently has the appetite of a shark. Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned
So he's
you
got a
wanted to
new
talk
voice
to us
actor,
and
which is
Vivian
kind of
about something?
interesting.
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor. One that
Done with
directly
Mario
affects
Kart
the
World.
murder's
All right,
safety.
what MR did you, or VR,
Before we get into the
whatever it's
details,
called? What did you end
as a
on?
former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned.
Are you in
about
the
Miss
9,000s yet, Squid?
Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well.
Shark Girl is a
but I was the
sub-branch
one
of
who took her
furry.
companion's
Okay.
life.
8,200.
I might not be
Ooh.
the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
Salute you when you leave the party. Vivian isn't upset. She looks perfectly normal today.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed.
I'm trying.
She's
You
tougher
got
than you
this.
think.
What's
If
the
you're really
max
concerned, why not
amount
just
of
talk to her directly?
VR you can get?
If you'd like to apologize,
Is it VR or
face
MR?
to face, right?
May clarify so I'm not saying it wrong.
I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would
But
you
is it
mind
technically a furry if there's
accompanying
no
me?
fur on the
I'd
subject
like
of
to
animal?
apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Mmm.
No problem. But I'll be
Mmm.
staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this.
Uh-huh.
Both of you are
I
coming
like
from
where this is going.
Proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you.
Like, is Ellen a fishy? Mmm. Right, we don't have, like, any,
Miss
like,
Vivian, I'm
reptilian
very sorry about Hugo. I
You
characters
don't
yet,
have
do
to
we?
explain anything.
So that means Dendo's a furry!
Mockingbird.
Hey, I never said.
Just game, so it won't fall when fortune.
But given the opportunity,
Hugo had his fixations and ambitions.
who knows?
I must see through.
It's all fantasy, it's all
Determined to get to the
fiction.
bottom of
We
the
can only
result of his
speculate.
sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest
He's
respect.
definitely a furry.
You have my
No,
deepest
blood, no.
respect. I would
Don't
never
encourage
harm
it.
You or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please.
The only furry
accept my
here is the rat
condolences.
mommy. And maybe Dondo. Pulchra. Oh, no, not oh, shit.
This isn't the kind of act that ends
You can
so
see my
easily.
tail popping out.
Wouldn't you
Okay.
agree?
What would my persona be if I were a
Alright.
furry? What type of creature would I be?
That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal.
A can? Oh, oh, a cat. Okay, okay.
The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to
A
take
mongoose.
part in
Okay.
in hopes we
I
can
like
work together
mongoose.
moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with
I mean,
us,
Kaz is one. So
I
what's stopping
trust he will
you?
demonstrate his sincerity.
A can?
Mockingbird will not serve
I'm
the
just
powerful.
the empty can that the goat is gnawing on at the
Of
farm.
course. While the
That's
mayor
me.
cannot
Put a
handle
put
this
a
personally,
pair of googly eyes
he will
on
make
it. There we
sure have
go.
all the intel and
Among
support
Us.
you need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence.
Because you
report.
can't stop chasing rat
Some
mommy.
high-profile shady dealings
Shit. I mean,
the
this
mayor
guy's
will
onto
be
something,
effective.
guys.
Please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he
I
can
don't know if
speak with you
what they're
both
saying is
directly.
like super important. It looks
I
like
need
we're
to
gonna
discuss
go
this with Wise and Vivian. With
talk to
so
the
many
mayor
people
about
involved in
what
this, we need
happened
to be very
with
careful.
Hugo last story.
Completely understand. When you've made
But
up
Rat
your
Mommy
mind,
is hot.
find me at the Ballet Twins.
Glad we're on the same page here. Therefore, he is a can. Continue on the topic of what counts as a furry. If they're part bird or reptile, are they a furry? A birdie, snecky, or respectively. A snecky. What do you think about Lycon's suggestion to work with the mayor? Ooh, a teacher. You mean to say that the mayor may have not told us everything he knows about our teacher? True. The only way to gain more information is to work with him. Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with at the moment, at least. Now let's go see Lycon. Who is Rat Mommy? You want to see Rat Mommy? Also, welcome in, Snowy. Sorry, this is a bit of a...
Wanna
That's her.
be my research subject?
Yeah. Yeah. We're all a bunch of degenerates at the end.
Which
That's who we're
alias
thirsting
should I
over.
use this time?
Where am I going? Damn! We're getting squid in this now. A Neko cat with a maid outfit from City the Animation. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're here. Okay. Seems you and Miss Vivian has made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Can we can have a mommy squad? Is that your lucky item? No, not the skirt. No, wait. No, hold your horses.
Dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I'd anticipate things would turn out.
They say Hugo Vlad, not Vlad Hugo.
I can't fully condone
I guess that is his full name. Never mind. I'm stupid.
a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
So this is the mayor talking to us. Do we ever see his face?
The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
Dendo in a skirt. Let's see it.
In an accident a few years ago.
Oh, hell no.
Researching sacrifices.
Not yet. Okay.
Created a batch of serum that can turn living people into
Creator, refine me. Honestly, the whole bringer situation was kind of cool. I enjoyed that story.
No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's
My question is that since animal traits carry over with the human-animal hybrids, would that interfere with the actions of life? I mean, if it makes Ellen hungrier, isn't that kind of disrupting the normal, like, human flow? If that's what you're... Is that what you're saying? Are you saying are the hybrids more animalistic? What's up, Kay? How you doing?
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
You did have your hair, to be honest.
Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet.
What is the mommy squad? We got Rat Mommy? We got Crow Mommy.
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Who else?
This is a huge alliance of
Is it like Yanagi and maybe Trigger?
Instead, they just sit back and reap the reward.
I mean, it's really just being hungry all the time and having a better metabolism.
Tops and strength.
I just came back from my cruise. Oh, how was the cruise, Kay?
My guess is correct. Hartman has gotten in touch with the
Where did you go?
the exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Where did that bring you? Also, what? How much XP are you at, Steven? Oh, you're at 500 now. Hell yeah.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just
Did the
hand
chat
over their
migrate?
sacrifices
It
to
did go to
Hartman.
the other side of the screen because I was playing
A
Minecraft
outbreak would throw the
at one
city
point.
into chaos.
We can just call Nagi Titty Mommy? That's so demoralizing.
The public will see the mayor incompetent.
What are the Bahamas?
Comes off as the
Oh yeah,
benefactors
okay.
of the city. And
Let's
when
go.
that happens, public
That's
trust will
freaking
shift
sick.
towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor,
I want to go to the Bahamas.
you might
Kay, can you
find
take me
yourself
with
in
too
an
next?
unfavorable situation.
I want to say something, but I won't. Come on, Trey. No balls.
So,
Say it,
what
coward.
exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some
What do you
noble
prefer,
concern for
thighs or
citizens.
ass mommy? Who's thighs
Some
mommy?
hero of justice. And I don't
Is ass
even
mommy
want
Zhu
those
Yuan?
empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may
What about the daddies? Oh, okay. We can look at them after this. Hold on.
good faith, I may not know
Trey,
exactly
you be our professional daddy expert, alright?
fan the flames over Mockingbird's
I think you can fit in my suitcase. Okay. Let's get this figured out, Kay.
So it was you
I'm about
who was
5'10". We just gotta get a,
No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public.
you know, we just gotta get a suitcase big enough.
the rumors. I just helped
We gotta have the abs mommy. Okay.
and I
Would that be Caesar?
sure the story painted Mr.
Most
Hugo
normal
as
conversation in Zenless.
persecuted. As I
My
said,
daddy isn't playable yet.
a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms.
We have Pulchra, Eve, and Jane, and Eve. I forgot about Eve.
Dormant sacrifice
Probably Caesar. Yeah,
the only one.
for abs.
More places were sacrificed.
That's like the Caesar's like the tomboy character, which is sick.
So I can't send my own men to deal with
And then everybody hated that she
retrieve the sacrifices from
had like a softer side to her.
I'll make sure to
and was like into romance and all that.
No one will be able to
I was like, that's great character development. What are you talking about?
monitor your physical condition and maybe even uncover more if you're
Okay, you got all the twerking emotes. You gotta tell who tell us who the ass mommy is.
about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us?
You tell me who
Involved in our teacher's research?
the best ass mommy is. We're gonna rank these characters.
Business. I wanted to
We're gonna pull up the tier list one day.
but she declined.
It's gonna be best boobs, best ass.
So it looks like you both are on board with this mission, ready to help recover
Best.
the
Would you go out on a date, kiss, marry, kill style?
Don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either.
We'll go through them. We'll go through them. Wild statement. I know.
Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave
We'll
the rest
see.
to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
I'm just letting them yap to the mayor. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Okay, first though, and I have bad service. No. First though, we gotta let just a second. All right, Trey. We gotta look at the daddies. All right. First we got our man Lycon. All right. Trey, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? I mean, he's good. He's a butler, you know. Blood and I both hate him. I've maxed him out on my cinemas. He's got his shirt off. C tier. Okay. Even with the shirt off? Still a C tier. Okay.
I'm at your disposal.
All right, next on the chopping block. Why is it not facing the front? we got Lighter. What are we thinking of Lighter? Lighter looks like, you know, he's the one to be able to dress up the first day of school without his mom, you know, telling him what to dress as. I feel like his outfit is kind of all over the place. D tier. I think I agree with that one. Lighter's not really packing a punch here. The irony in that statement, though. Even though his whole thing is punching. Lighter looks like ZZZ Rosley. True.
So we're good.
Gotta scroll down a bit here. Okay, we got Harumasa.
Is it time to clock out?
Harumasa seems like a friend, right? He's just a guy. He is really just a guy with a sword and a bow. What are we thinking? Bro, that's Tall Zhao. Wait a second. I'm seeing the similarities here. Brother, that ain't daddy. That's a kid.
Go ask my
Alright, and what do we think of Ben, though, dude? F tier. Ben, my guy. He's packing, you know? He's a grizzly bear. Not much of an upgrade here. D. Alright.
Time for some hard labor?
I have reasons. Okay. Alright, we got Billy. I think I know who's this person's favorite. Billy, you don't see his face. But goddamn is he's kind of packing behind. Hold on. You can't really see, but he's got some back there. A tier. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Dual wielding pistols. We could take his. There we go. We got a front row seat to the abs. All right. Shirt fully off. Billy's a robot, isn't he? Clang. If you know what I mean.
Starlight, it's time to shine. If you need help, call me anytime.
All right. We got Seth. Seth is here. You know, he's pretty good. I don't have all of his cinemas here, so I can't really see what it just means you have rooms for modification. Okay, when I play this stream in the background, I heard It's you? Okay, if this is me, guys. I am Seth. I am officially a police officer now. I enforce the law. Definitely not judging characters by their manliness.
A mission? Take me along.
Alright, we got... I think this is the last guy. No, we got another one. We've got, where is he?
Let's take
Anton. No, we got Hugo after this, too. Alright, here's Anton. He's a construction worker. He calls his drill his bro. Think of what he could do with the drill, though. Like, come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the panda. Yeah, I forgot about the panda. Come on. A Trey, imagine it. Imagine what he could do with the drill. Think about it. With the shirt slightly off. This is ZZZ, though. ZZZ Ito. Oh, like Arataki Ito. I see. Okay, D. Oh, okay.
Come on, let's get to work.
Unfortunate. Alright, we'll look at Hugo last. We got Panda. He's a friendly guy. He works construction. I don't like him. Anyone who calls his drill his bro, just no. An F on the... He is housewife material. Oh, okay, I could see that. You know, honestly, what are we going based off of? Like, what are we rating this off of? Like, if we'd smash, he can cook. This is true. He can cook. We got our little front row view here. Let him do his thing. Smashability is boring. Okay.
Do you want me to fight?
And then we got our last guy.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Alright, this is Hugo. This is our guy. He's got a briefcase. It's Poe. Oh, yeah. Poe from Kung Fu Panda. Kill. Alright, I need to... Trey, what are we thinking? No Panda. B tier. Ooh, okay. So who was your highest rated? Was it Lycon or was it Billy? It's the ear and the eye. Okay. He's got two different colored eyes. All right, so to Trey, Billy wins as most daddy character.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Billy is the highest, and he's not even a human. I love me an elf here. Ooh, okay. It's giving Link, and I don't want him. Link, huh? I don't think Kay is here anymore to judge the asses. So, hey, maybe in a bit. Billy is the best, honestly. Billy, he's a friend. I'm not gay, but I would befriend Billy, my guy. We're tag teaming with Vivian. Let's play a character I don't normally play. Someone I don't get to play. Was she Anomaly?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
You know, I haven't really played Soldier
Number 0. Dun, 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 dun.
Ambi. Imagine Billy in bed screaming, "Starlight Night! Starlight, it's time to shine!" My lord, all the wrong things could be glowing. Oh, hell no.
Thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Wait, when are we gonna get, like, playable main character Bell and Wise, you know?
Roger.
That would be kind of cool. That would be sick. I think a playable Bell and Wise is inevitable. All the wrong things could be glowing, though. Kind of a wild statement. Something, not something I'd want to imagine, but you know. Did you see the comment you made? It ain't Link, it's a twink. Aren't they like the same thing though?
She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was
Isn't Link already a twink?
Did she realize the mayor was looking into
No? You don't think Link is a twink? Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen. Oh, is this the mayor? No, he's daddy? Okay. Okay, Trey. What link are we talking about here?
Working with us at Tops. I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise.
Billy is Daddy Twink?
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
That's
What kind of business?
That's crazy.
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind.
All right, so if you guys are not, if my fellow male viewers out there, if you're not built, you are twink status, apparently. Billy is definitely not a twink. That is what I am saying.
He had a backup plan.
He's a twonk. What the hell is a twonk?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
A twank?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
Okay.
Right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back.
I think we've got the twonk, the twank, and the twink. What else? What else can we get here?
Let's get out of here first.
I ship me and Billy. All right, so Billy is actually canonically shipped with Trey. Believe it or not, this is part of the story, guys. Keep up.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. He's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered.
Like, even if he doesn't have that muscle build, he could probably launch my skeleton from my skin with a single punch. I'm just imagining that now. Billy is a himbo. Oh. Who is a she you're talking
Vivian,
about?
I've been dying to know. Who's this she you keep mentioning?
A himbo? What are these terms? What have I entered in?
Losing my composure.
What stratosphere are we in? What are these?
The she
What are
I'm
these
referring
terms?
to is with the exaltists.
Billy is Terminator. Okay, I get that.
Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about this.
Okay, but Billy doesn't have any skin. He's purely robot.
The truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the exaltists bring back painful memories.
At least someone is confused.
And I'm not ready to face them yet.
Okay, and
Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time.
clang, 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 clang.
Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Terminate my. Oh, okay, okay, Dim.
Sure. I won't cry anymore.
Get a little freaky. Get a little. I'm all for it.
You don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you really
Vivian's
put in the work.
story is like,
Lord Vathan,
based off the trailer I've seen, is like kind of
if we weren't in
sad.
such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Okay.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First
I will
things
never
first,
wash this hand
let's track
again.
down those dormant sacrifices.
That's the type of
The exaltists have probably
like
realized
attitude I'm
what's
getting from
after
her
them
right now.
I wish we knew what Hartman
Now, would
had
Billy
to
be
say.
up for modifications if you wanted them? Yeah, he'd probably
Just can't
like.
shake the
You know, okay, here's the thing. Billy is like attached to his guns. If you can somehow get his attention off of his 2 guns that he loves like so much that he, you know, probably get a little freaky with them, then you've won his heart. But that's gonna be hard. You gotta figure that out. I'd become a gun. There you go. There's a step in the right direction. First gun character in the Zenless universe. I like how we have both Soldier 11 here. Hey, get out of here! You're not part of this story. Where's Vivian?
Hugo may have done terrible things. He had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
Ooh. Okay. These guys are kind of new, right?
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
A bloom. I want to get more Vivian action out here. I feel like
For the first
Ambi's just kind of soloing them all.
I'm needed for more than just my curse.
There we go. I'm kind of understanding how Vivian plays. She's still a little confusing to me.
Nothing here either.
It's like, I think you just gotta hit like her E skill and then swap out immediately. Or whatever the button is that I'm pressing.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Who you?
Camille,
Oh, Camille.
what are you doing?
I should have known.
Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis.
At least you learn how to play Enemy better. That is true. There was just like a whole thing. I was like, I feel like I'm not doing any damage with her. Oh, I'm just missing a crucial aspect of her kit.
Lord Landon did it for the creator. His methods may have been extreme.
It's pretty hard to play. You just have to build up things and then you spam one button and then you do all the damage.
You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can
Who
help
is she?
you.
Help me? Like how you helped her.
Calling me Trey Boo is a federal crime.
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
She's very easy once you understand her moveset.
No,
We talking about Ambi or
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian.
Vivian?
No need to hide your tears.
Gonna start making my pumpkin farm in Minecraft.
I know exactly what's ahead for me.
Didn't know your
You've
name.
made your choice.
I think most people just call him
And I
Trey.
played mine.
So
One
now you know.
last
Now you
piece of
know.
advice.
You know, let's
Stay
just call
honest.
everybody.
She loathes you.
Let's
I
just
won't
call
tell her
everybody
we
by their
met
full
today.
names.
Don't show
Revdim,
yourself around
Bloodlust
again.
32, Target on me, Steven at your service. Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. That always attracts the materials, even though you may have questions. Dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now. Oh, it's these guys. These guys are fun to counter. Oh, come
fall
on.
back. I'll tell you what that was about later. Open. Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Oh, that was cool. I actually like that a lot.
What you deserve.
What you deserve.
Resolve.
Yup. Get him, Vivian. Yeah, show him who's boss. Okay, or don't.
My turn.
Oh, yeah. My full and legal name is Target. After finding out the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberate... deliberate... I don't know how to say that.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
Hi, Wise.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of
Trey
them were
Boo?
already
Ooh.
empty. No dormant sacrifices.
Call me by my name and I sue. Uh-oh.
The Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Sue me. I don't got much money. You'd get like maybe a couple cents out of me.
To go after the sacrifices, right?
I'm broke, bro.
Vivian
I had to pay
is
rent in
telling
full
the truth,
this month.
I saw it too.
and one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
What are you talking about, Ambi? Okay.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed.
I want to
with
see
the
Trey
Exaltists
Boo
for a
so
while.
bad.
Back then, Landon was one of
And
the
Trey,
most
Trey, when I say your
respected
name, I mean
of
like
the
a
Exaltists.
bang boo Trey Boo, you know?
What
I want to
happened
see a Trey Boo so bad.
after Landon died?
I'm gonna sell my cart world and my Switch too.
can't turn a
What?
blind eye to the sacrifice.
Why? You're not gonna play? You're not
I
gonna play
know
DK?
all too well how many lives have been lost bringing
Oh
them
my
into
god! After I
existence.
sent that message, my Wi-Fi
since I
disconnected from my
learned the
computer, and I thought
sacrifice
YouTube
had
nuked my
appeared in
account.
Jan's
Oh my
order.
god!
I haven't been able
They're
to
like,
stop
nah, it's not that legal
it. I
name.
won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate.
Oh yeah, Trey will take it.
Starting with the sacrifice core.
Vivian.
Please.
Oh,
stop.
Blood will also take
I'm
it.
not looking for
We've got two
I'm
offers.
just recounting the story for you to understand the situation.
A used
We've got
Switch
bigger
2.
things to focus on.
How much would you guys pay for used
But
Switch 2?
when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
Oh,
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
how much? How much? You know, actually, Squid, I'll take it. I need a
I'll
second
totally
one.
have your back until you're feeling better.
2,000? Sheesh.
Okay. back to
I mean, Trey, if you want to switch, I'll give you mine for $2,000. 2 trillion. Oh my god.
Had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements.
Trillion?
More than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position...
I mean, hey, if that's the market right now, shit, I might have to sell mine.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accident?
Dude, I at one point owned 2 Switch 2s.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old
Of course, the
friends.
second I got the second one, I refunded it. But, you know, that's besides the point.
My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
At least it's good rent money, that's what I'm saying.
I'm in. Let's go together.
Let's do this, Vivian. I don't know what I agreed to, but let's do it. Look, I'm only here for the sick-ass cutscenes. You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. You had offers to buy it? Did I? Who was offering? Lord Faithin, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Just on a payment plan? Okay, that's right. You and Kay. I do remember you guys are gonna pay it over the course of 100 years, though. Oh, it's what's her face, Rain. We've seen Rain before.
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Faithin.
Nah, I would have done a
Long
few
time no
months.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Faithin is Lord Faithin? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Faithin.
I didn't
My
know
name's
right
Belle.
away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them.
You would have done a few
I
months.
mean, who would
See, I
expect
would have
a
charged interest,
legendary
though.
proxy to be running a video
Because what's
store
in it for
a
me
living?
when I can just get my money back?
By the way, your idol.
Oh, except the bit in it for me is that you get to play Mario Kart together.
Lord Faithin wouldn't be interested in that.
I wanna be Billy's Trey Boo.
Lord Faithin lives on 6th
we need
Street,
Trey Boo
too.
fan
You're
art.
idol. Remember
I
when
mean,
you
how fast
chased
Steven
that
slapped
post
$8 to a
on
Minecraft
internet
add-on
to
speaks
6th Street
tons.
and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is
Y'all
actually
make
a
it,
talking
please.
cat. Or something
Trey,
like
well,
that.
Trey, you don't really have like a character. You keep switching your profile pictures all the time. And Trey, in my mind, you're just this. You're like this doppelganger that
I know
doesn't have a
that
real
cat.
form.
I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Faithin, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still.
We need
won't
like
say
an
who
official
your
I'm
idol is.
everything. Oh
If
God.
you just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it.
Fan
You
funding?
wanna
What is
find
this?
the person who's important to you on your
Oh,
own.
I see now.
But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know.
Nothing
I'm
and
sure
everything
your
at the
idol
same
won't hold it
time.
Against you.
Statement.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject. Help her out. I'm not clicked on. There we go.
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel.
Yo,
So let's
Trey,
get to the
right
important
now,
stuff first.
there's Switch 2s. I
Alright,
just got a
let's
notification
get down to
on
business.
Walmart. Go on
Here's
Walmart.
something I'm pretty sure about.
There's Switch 2s checking out
The
right now.
Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it.
Oh.
The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow.
Into the
And
hollow.
yesterday,
Is this-
I picked up
is this
the
that hollow
Ravenlock
thing you're
family
talking about, Blood?
secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source.
Or is the hollow
When
thing
I
not
tried
until
to
season
reach
2?
out,
Not
the
even close.
signal cut out
Okay.
completely.
They're gonna sell out
The last
immediately.
trace of the
Why do people
signal
think
was
scalping
near Lumina
Nintendo
Square.
Switches are gonna
Finding someone in real life
like actually
isn't
work?
really
Who is
my
stupid
thing.
enough to buy a scalped
So
Switch?
That's where you come in.
Got any more leads?
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you are unsure
Season
about?
2 thing. Okay.
I dug up some info online.
It'll be a
one
second
thing
then.
Stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Okay, thank you, Rain.
Thank you, Rain.
Oh, she said it for
Don't
me.
get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend.
Wait, so how do they know each other?
This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time.
Also, I like her
If you
AirPod.
still wanna
It's like
find your
orange, golden
idol,
colored.
Hit me up.
I think it's more
I'd
orange.
be
Maybe it's yellow.
curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it
They're
myself.
friends. Okay, okay.
Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long
It's
way
me.
with this search, Vivian. I'm much
Lord
prefer the person
Phaethon.
you are
Faith
now.
on, faith in.
So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you
Calm
are.
down, Toru. Calm down, Sarah.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys.
Oh boy.
Alright,
Oh,
I
we're in
have
a
other
save the
business to
world
take care of.
situation. Oh boy.
So I'll leave the rest to you.
Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her to continue on your way. When aren't we?
Lord Faith,
I'm getting tired of it, man. I just don't want to be the hero anymore.
that big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Okay. Hey, it's Trebu. Don't just ignore what it says above the head. I think Trebu would be like Lucky Boo. Yeah? Long time no see. Seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I don't realize you two knew each other. The next time I head to the manager's place, I will get to see you two. You know each other? Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at the previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. I'm selling it. No! Maybe you would have to match Billy's color palette though. Ooh. I mean, he's got red on him. And black. Doesn't this match his color palette quite well? Because isn't Billy just like red and white? He was a terrible boss. Not only did he shrink on paying wages, he didn't take care of his Bangbu either. A bit too much white. Okay. You need more red and black. Then this little guy had his malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Could have been fixed with just a simple battery charge. Vivian's the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. All I did was change your battery for you. It was the one who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 Denny's, just enough to buy a battery. So that's where the 100 Denny Bangbu battery came from. Honestly, you got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned pet one Benny Boo. Denny Boo. Give Denny. So you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Better not expose one Denny Boo. Did you need something from me? Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know that you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past few days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. Saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. The desert? Oh, the outer ring. I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to a sand pit up ahead. Let's go take a look. I help? Yay, I'm so happy you want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon. He's just happy to be alive.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
Agreed. Oh, is this the desert?
I didn't know you helped it too.
Huh. Insane desert.
Nathan was the
Oh,
best
this
in the
guy.
whole world.
Okay, you gotta chill out, Vivian, alright? Weak man. Seems that the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. Worth Fathan, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. That's not a desert. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder. He's got a voice.
Please. I was wrong.
Let me show you a desert,
I messed
Vivian.
up. I don't want your money anymore.
Blood would know.
Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything.
I think roommate is
Swear,
cooking
I
something.
know nothing.
It smells like kind of
We're not
smoky,
PubSec, the
but not like
HIA,
smoke
or the
smoke, but
Ravenloft
like, you know,
family.
like a cooking smoke.
We won't force you into anything. There's
Like I could
no
tell it's
need
food.
To be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
It's because I'm not
Simply
using
want to know where the
Parabitty Bug.
Ravenloft family
Oh.
took you and what they
Welcome
need.
to the outer ring!
Say, I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never.
You
saw
went
me.
from
Please,
8,300 to
stop.
8,000? Damn,
Wait to see
Squid.
your family?
I don't deserve to
Squid,
see it.
assuming you watch Shortcat, why don't you join the Mario
I
Kart
was
World
greedy.
Discord
I
server?
did this to myself.
But your family must miss
Or
you.
something's on fire. You know, I'd like to think he's cooking something. So that's what I'm gonna
My
believe.
fault. It's
And
all me.
you know, if the fire's at my doorstep, I've got a porch I can jump out of.
If the
I'm
whole
only
ship
one
is
story
sinking,
up. It's fine.
No one on board can escape.
The Mario Kart
I'm
gods have
just a
saved me.
nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends,
I'm not worried about it, Dim.
it's
I'm not
your
worried about it.
chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
What does that even mean?
No one knows how this will turn out.
Oh.
But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Yeah, what Shortcat? Join the server.
Hartman offered
Then
a
you can
huge amount
do,
of money,
you know, like
looking
actual
for workers to
like
go into the
lobbies
hollow to guard
and
something.
do 3-lap
The
tracks.
money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether.
It's
resources,
pretty
so
fun.
I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men
Watch
took us
every
into the hollow.
major Mario Kart
The
YouTuber.
first place we went, there was a strange
3-lap
box.
races without losing
We got
VR, by the way.
some pills saying they'd improve our
See?
appetite for
It's
ether
just a
for
win-win.
us to last longer in the hollow.
Wait for Nintendo to, you know,
After I
fix
took
it
them,
or do something about it.
Everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up,
He took pills?
I saw
Oh,
my coworkers dead. in
bro got
front of me,
drugged.
and there was blood all over my hands. They
Oh.
said something about me being a good experiment. Moved me
Oh.
somewhere else and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I
Oh.
got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen.
Ew, this guy's a test
The
subject.
blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So
I want to get to
I
9,000 VR before DK Bonanza comes out.
run
Oh,
to
good
kill anyone.
luck.
I don't know.
Getting
It wasn't your
Getting
fault
it
that
day
your
one,
coworkers
DK.
died. You were just a tool
Oh, I
in
don't
their
care. Oh,
hands.
okay.
Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in
I
the
would
box?
also probably get it day
I
one
only remember the first place was like a rooftop.
and probably stream it same day.
I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box?
Let's see.
I
It comes
can't remember.
out on Thursday.
I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us.
Man, I wish I could stay up
You hallucinate.
on Wednesday.
I took just one, and my mind felt like it wasn't
A
my
lot
own.
of people are going to be getting
My
Bonanza day
memories turned
one.
into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just.
We're going to have
really
so
can't
many
remember
different
what
series
happened.
going on.
I know you're not
I gotta
lying.
finish Deltarune, man.
Arrange for your protection. You can rest.
We're never getting to the end of Breath of the
and your
Wild.
family won't.
Soon!
regret this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
So I think the schedule... Oh, damn. What is the schedule going to be? You, Vivian, contact Lycon. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and keep his identity confidential. Soon, Arena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. Hey, I said it all. And had time to spare. You're remarkably
I've
calm.
been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to
She was a
run away when
coward.
things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered.
I gotta do a mattress
if leaving it all
topper
behind could
for
put
my
an end to the
bed.
pain.
And I haven't gotten a chance to test it out, but it seemed pretty comfy.
Whoa.
I can't
imagine
rest.
like
I
that.
can't sleep on hard
I mean,
mattresses. It
you
has to
had
be
this
a soft
super
mattress.
intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I
Um,
was on a mission at the auction.
So when I got a
first met,
new
and just as Rain said, I've
mattress
come a long way from who I used to
for
be.
my new bed, I switched from a queen size bed to a full size bed.
Speaking of rain, it's still wild to me.
I got a new
quite figured
mattress
out
and it
that
was
our
hard.
mutual friends.
And I've been sleeping on it a
And
couple
even
days,
know
and
one
man, my
rendezvous.
back has been
Can you
so
believe we
sore.
moved past each other so many
But I just got a
times without
topper
even
for it,
realizing
so
it?
hopefully
Enough about me.
it's good.
Tell me
I'll
more
wake up
about
tomorrow
you,
and
Lord Ethan.
we'll see how it goes.
Where have you been?
Yeah, mattress,
And
what's
what have
that?
you experienced?
Blood, have you told your chat that you sleep on a chair?
Looking back, I feel like I've been
Or
through
is
a lot
that just a
lately.
me and
My
Steven
brother
thing?
and I even lost our faith in account. Oh, everything started when the cunning hares
Nope.
something from the Red Fang gang.
Oh, should I join? If you're talking about the Discord, absolutely. As you walk along the river by Illumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camilla Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at the Cheesetopia, has even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bang Boo. Oh wow, that is after a long chat. I can't read all that, man.
I remember it should be around
Cutscene.
here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Wait, we're going on a date. Oh my god, it's so cute.
Lord Phaethon.
What's up?
She's so cute.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street.
That's Willa.
That harmonica on the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero.
No, Blood sleeps on a chair, not me.
But none of that was a coincidence.
I just told you my whole story about my mattress. What do you mean?
It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
Man, I wish it was Wise now.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
That she was gonna run into the wall.
Traveled
That would have
to
been
many
funny.
places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I
Ooh,
shed
okay.
brought disaster.
Wow, that's really
Too
pretty.
many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence.
I like these like little
Wherever I
single
stayed,
frame
tragedy
story
followed.
tells. These are fun to look
I
at.
had roamed too many places, and each time it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me,
Uh-oh.
whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
No, don't let social normalities
Some mocked me with
scare you.
Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed
I
that
never
my
said
very
anything like that,
existence
Squid.
was
What are you talking
disaster.
about?
In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang.
Oh.
I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
Who was it? Was it me?
It was you.
Yeah! Me?
Wait, really? Me?
Now I know why she's got the hots
And
for
I
us.
checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all,
Okay, is this message like canon? Was this part of a different story?
ordinary posts and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then one day,
Or we were just posting social media and she saw it. What exactly did the comment say? Yeah, I'm curious.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
well, you
I
have to
love
for yourself.
Vivian, is what I
I'm
said.
not telling you.
Bruh.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not
I'm
only
gonna
for the
cry.
comment
What's
you
up,
made
Squid?
that day,
Why are you
which was a
crying?
silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who
Nintendo
I am
hates me?
today.
No!
The Vivian standing right in front of you now.
Are they DCing
Lord
you?
Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
What's happening? What's happening, man? The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The light reflected in her eyes dance light and flicker as the eager to share the stories of the past. Emotions intertwine with the narratives as you feel as though you're witnessing the path that she has traveled. Okay.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Alright, what do you say?
Let's head back to the video
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
store and go over the details together.
Boop, 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 boop. Like on. Wolfman.
Belle,
Oh.
you're back.
That's not like on.
Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned.
Right.
I'll call him now.
There he is.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized.
He's not like physically here. Can I talk to Ellen?
Identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Oh, that's sketch.
He suspects that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location.
How do I not lose VR? You get like top 6. It's crazy. Like in the 8,000s, you have to get like a top 5 position. It's
We've
wild.
got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice.
It's so
core in
hard
your capable hands.
to gain.
The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Lord Phaethon will head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Alright, let's get going. Who should I play
This is the path I
now?
follow.
Should we play
Do
new
I really
new
need
Ellen?
to take this class?
Let's play with Ellen. Do we see a walk-on animation for this?
Where's
No,
the
this is
sacrifice
still...
core?
Oh, he's Hartman! I don't remember names.
The Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages.
He's the funny guy we were doing the bidding with.
Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
Okay, I'm actually kind of interested in the story now. Now that I know what's going on.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more.
Greedy and insatiable man.
Insatiable man. It's just that. Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Ooh, who's Dina?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Okay, I got second. Okay, you're guaranteed to gain then.
Ethan, I really think
You
we
got
should
it.
hurry.
Go ahead.
We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Squid, what's your favorite track on Mario Kart World? Plan the route already.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way.
I think my favorite's probably Cheap Cheap Falls.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon.
I don't know. The water is
You're
just so
in
funny to
capable
me.
hands.
And it looks pretty.
I'll ensure your safety.
Ooh, okay. Great block ruin. Okay, okay. Great question mark block
Stay
ruin.
away from Lord Phaethon.
Yep. Oh, I forgot Ellen. Yeah, okay. She's got cool attacks now. Ding. Robin, get him. Do the thing. Wah!
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Mm.
Let's get out of here
And
before we're
slash.
spotted. Let's keep moving,
Oh, yeah.
Lord Phaethon.
Wait, there's like things here. I want that. Oh, it's just health. Never mind.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
Get back.
Big slash. Wah!
Oh my.
Ow.
Not this time.
You can counter that? Huh. Interesting. I'm learning things.
Oh,
They're
Ching.
still over there. Looks like they're arguing.
I'll take that. Well, that's a
No matter
lot of
who has
energy.
the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltus.
You good, Squid?
Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
Ah.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Let's hurry.
You sure
Here's the
talk
sacrifice
big,
core.
little girl.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty.
Uh-huh.
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
That is unfortunate. Oh, here he
How
is.
did you even find your way here?
Hi.
Where's the core in the box? What did you do with
Oh,
it?
someone took it.
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Oh. Who this? Is this Dina? Oh, what the?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Who are you?
Dina!
Oh my.
You look like a
actually
character.
So sweet.
Are they detailed enough
Thriving.
to be a
I
character?
thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Okay.
Back then, I
She's
had
evil.
no idea.
She's
No
mean.
idea. While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on.
I wasn't.
Stop that. Stop putting her down.
Miss Vivian didn't actually.
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to.
Okay,
make
so she's
sure
got a
the
leader
sacrifice
status.
core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really?
Or should I say
So
Jing Liu?
real. I thought you'd
Is that who it
be in the
is?
old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise.
Oh, I see.
Just like what you did with
Jing Liu is a Star Rail character.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You only
I thought she was
have one
Raccoon Girl.
time.
I don't know the name of Raccoon Girl yet.
However,
The
I
VA is
do
the same?
understand your
Oh,
worries.
okay.
This core, it's fake.
Oh,
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be.
yo,
fake.
Hugo played you, bro.
It's fake without any proof.
Ugh, seriously?
Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground, screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no
Oh.
time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying.
You got 12?
The
That's not good enough,
masterpiece
Squid.
father made for the creator is
You gotta do better than that.
junk you're holding.
So the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice
Is
core
it in
made?
her?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
Wait, what if it was like her
Dina,
necklace
you
piece right here?
understand what the
I don't know what the
sacrifices
core
are,
looks like.
And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
I feel like I'm missing out on
How
something here.
self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
No.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to
Landon, that's a new name.
whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
What?
Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before and now again! You just had to ruin my plan.
Is
I was so
Yuzua.
close
Okay.
to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't
Gotcha,
give me the
gotcha.
sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have
Num
the
num num
sacrifice
munchy munchy
core.
munchy.
Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite
Wait, is she a
unpredictable with her
boss?
temper.
Are we fighting her?
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
After Dina finished her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna fight her.
2 more ethereals are coming.
Oh. No.
Okay. Get back.
No, no, no.
There are too many. There's no chance to get out of this.
Take this. Out of the way.
Get him out of here. I love that move so much. Fish flowy state. Get him. We can do an ult.
Get back.
We should do ult.
Who dares
Ult time.
between me and Lord Phaethon?
7th? I don't think that's good enough, Squid.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Ooh. Got him.
Get lost.
Stay away.
Okay, wait, there's like shadow figures now? Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Oh, we are
So
pinned.
many.
I get 12 ER. Oh, it's Hey, it's her. Crow Mommy.
It's ink.
Right. Okay.
Good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now. Thank you.
Belle's just like, come on, Vivian, let's go. Oh shit, we get combat. That's sick as hell. Cleansed. Done got cleansed. Done got inked.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Should get the bird. The little bird guy.
You must be Belle, right?
Ooh, the music?
Partner might need my help.
Now that was personal. And you are?
Can I ask, who are you? I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Yishwen. Okay, that's how you say your name.
I was
Yishwen.
curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your
I thought it was
energy feels very calm.
Yijuan or something like that.
Quite nice, actually.
Yishwen. Okay. You the investigator?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about. Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Ooh. Okay, wait, are we studying under her?
What exactly does that mean? Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and
Mommy just has a better
I'll
ring
on
to
you.
it.
So, let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Yishwin. Okay, I'll make sure to install that into my memory while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Bathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Let's leave the hollow first. How about that?
Definitely need some rest.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of the hollow.
Boom, dum, dum. Alright, Lord Phaethan's probably gonna go back to rest. No, I'm here.
Lord Phaethan, are you going to rest now?
Are you feeling down?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
What are you doing? If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune.
Oh, the music
So no matter
switch.
where I went, no one wanted me around at all.
It's
Then,
getting dramatic now.
Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exalted.
Okay, who's Landon?
There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like
We got
a
some
dear
characters
sister.
here that we need
She
to
told me her father,
figure
Landon,
out.
was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside.
I'm just asking questions
Dina
that
helped
need
Landon thank
answers.
people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster.
Ooh.
Back then, Dina would chat with
I
me
miss
every
Billy.
day,
I still need to
always
build
about the
Billy.
Exaltists
That was like a
and her father,
promise I made
but things between
so
us
long
shifted
ago,
when Landon
and I
was
never
stepping
followed
for
through with
Dina.
it.
Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him,
Play
I could
him.
actually help
It's
people.
not Bill.
After that,
He's just gonna be a dead weight.
and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing
I'll see what I can do.
dodged calamities.
I'll see what I can do,
At
Trey.
first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others.
I need to be
shared
given
my
the
joy
chance
with
again,
Dina,
though. Ugh.
but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes,
Oh, the one he ejected. Okay,
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't
Creator,
The medicine
refine
Landon
me.
developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became
I want to go through them
sacrifices,
again.
losing all
I want to
human
see who's
consciousness.
Twink, Twunk, or
The
Bear.
ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists.
No, never mind.
One day,
Wait, is Seth the only, like,
Exaltina,
humanoid male
tears
character
streamed down my face.
that isn't, like, pure
To
animal
save his
on two
reputation,
legs?
Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had
Like,
always
Seth
thought
is like a
offering the
human with
blessing
animal
was a
ears
good
and an
thing,
animal tail.
until
Is
I
there any
saw Taylor
other male
making his
character
eyes
like that?
salivate. That evening,
I don't think
took
so.
Landon's
I can't
rose
think
for
of
the
one.
first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal.
We need more male characters.
Without hesitation,
What's the next male character
Landon
coming?
killed him. Before
We got
Landon
Panda,
returned,
but like,
I went back
come
to
on.
the residence and snuck
Come
into
on.
his study. And there,
Come on.
I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Gina to be blessed. I wanted to
We need
save
more
her
daddies
and
like
stop
Billy.
anyone else from getting deceived.
We
So,
get another A rank
that day,
male
told
or
everyone
S rank
present that
male.
Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued.
Who's coming after the two characters? I gotta know.
"No."
Who's
I looked at
next?
him, and let my tears fall.
And when are the idols coming? We'll find out soon, right?
Lord Landon,
Oh,
please.
wait, are we gonna see Landon?
Blessing.
S plus 50? Oh, there's Landon. Okay.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Oh, he's also got red hair. Are they related to Dina?
You have no use anymore.
I could see an S-rank Billy coming, honestly. I don't know how he would fit in the story, but I can see an S-rank Billy at some point.
Dina, wake up! We have to go.
Vivian, what's happening?
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh, he's gonna shoot her. Wait. Oh, no? I thought she was gonna jump in the way. Bang! Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no.
No, I was just...
Oh, God.
Mom, I want to go home.
In front of the child, too.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
What? Why are they blaming on Vivian?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done...
I'm sorry I joined you that one day. Well, what are you talking about?
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian.
What's the one day?
You only ever bring misfortune.
Splatoon? Yippee! Sudoku. Oh. Oh, are you talking about the time you joined me and my friends in ranked?
I never expected her to continue his
If so, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster.
It's all good.
So she's always supported the exalted.
And you know, we just kind of brush it off. It's like, oh, someone random joined. We'll just remake the lobby, put a password on it. It doesn't matter. It's fine. You didn't know. We didn't know.
And even watched Dina grow up.
Don't worry about it.
She was just so desperate to save Dina that
Was about to unfriend you because we all left you. I'm sorry, Trey. That's so sad. I'm sorry.
Failed to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching.
Me, I was practicing with some teammates because I was embarrassed. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Don't be embarrassed.
No way.
I was practicing with some teammates, and you know, we just needed to find our team synergy.
Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The hollows and the disasters they caused.
Remember that? Yeah. Steven was there. Yeah.
But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes,
Let's
that'll
roll it
always
off to the
be
side.
true. Thank you for listening.
Wait,
to
do you
my
watch
story.
replay codes? Occasionally.
Years have gone by, but I've never had
If it's on
the courage
stream,
to
sure.
face all this. Maybe
But
Dina
like
and I were meant to meet today,
alone,
so I can
offline,
finally spill it all out.
not so much.
It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just come to me whenever you need.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
Can you teach me Luna?
I will.
Luna, you just gotta get those
Such a
angles,
long
but I
day.
can teach you.
You must be exhausted.
Luna, you just
I'll
gotta
track
like
down the location
hit
of
the you got
sacrifice
it's a
point
flanking
and let
weapon, so
what
you
I
know you
found.
gotta
Good night.
you
Lord
can't
Phaethon.
charge straight on head on, you know. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table and stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved. I can't read that fast. When you wake, it's almost noon. Screw Luna. Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't there. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared at that auction, she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards, and we were simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. If you have time to head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Alright, we'll go now. I want to say we're maybe like a third through the story now. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house lounge.
Shawl. I didn't expect
Shawl?
you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone.
Also, Luna
so
works
I hid
with
in the
weapons
control room
that
during the
also
supervisor's inspection. So I
help with
happened to
chip
bump into this
damage.
guy, a blonde man wearing
It's like any
a hat,
shooters,
and I think he was checking some
splattlings.
footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later,
It's kind of like
I
a
found that
support
part of the
chipper,
footage
but
had
also
been
you can get
wiped.
kills with it pretty easily.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it
Pencil,
be
yeah,
Hugo?
pencil as well. Yeah,
Do
don't
you
forget
know
pencil.
him?
Pencil just goes
It's him.
best with
It or
anything.
Hugo.
That's just, pencil's just a wild
think I
card.
know where he would
You throw it
hide.
in anything and it'll work.
Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another
Covering
time.
turf for Luna. Right, because Luna's not a turfing weapon. That is the one thing it sucks at. Especially when I use it in turf war, I'm like, man, I feel like I'm just not painting enough. And then we lose the turf. I can't do the base when it needs it. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away from with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Huh? We are Mockingbird after all. Shouldn't it be surprising we've got subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. I just checked their trackers and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on that day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something that Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. Can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. What faith in? Let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. We gotta go bird hunting. Bird watching. You could take a picture of the... Alright. Is that it? The bang boo? Hold on. Wait, hold on. If I do this, target spotted. Is this it? Penguins count as birds, I guess. Besides, using a bang boo for communication seems pretty reasonable. With this guy, either way, let's take a photo and send it to Vivian. Sending the photo of the penguin-shaped bang boo to Vivian. Vivian responds with a long set of ellipses. Seems like we're wrong. Let's keep searching. Alright. Was not the bang boo. In the back alley seems like it might be the right one. I like the selfie mode. I'm sure she appreciates the us pictures too. I'll save that one. Black crow in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this is a really good place to hide something. Let's take a photo on a crow and send it to Vivian. After receiving the photo, Vivian quickly responds. That's the one! She quickly comes over. That's the one! And it's all thanks to Lord Phaethon. We found them so quickly. It's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among those boxes. We look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's a bit damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together and repair it and check the contents before you make your next move. Ooh. It's getting serious now. Screw pencil swig for life. Gotta do that splashdown spam. Fairy repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leave you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille. Oh.
If I'm not mistaken,
There's your twink tray.
Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just
Or your
don't want
twonk.
Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she
Ew.
already reached that point with what she's doing?
Should I 10 swig? I salute you, man.
But a batch
Good
survived,
luck if you're going for 10.
and Dina was able to develop a
It's
substance
the
that can be
voice?
used for
Oh,
mind control.
okay.
She's trying to combine the two to make
You don't like the voice,
sacrifices that
huh?
would obey human command.
Interesting.
If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining land and serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create
Oh,
sacrifices
looks like
on
my
its
model
own.
broke. I didn't even realize it.
Sacrifice core?
How long has that been
That
broken for?
belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction.
The
I
creator.
just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean,
There we
no
go.
offense, but I find your protectiveness rather
And the build.
weird.
What do you think about the clothing
location
though?
of the dormant
What are we thinking here?
and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of
Is
my
it
people to be going into
peak?
danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not
Or is it
fall
weak?
into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
The video abruptly comes to an end. Oof. Enchance E-liter. Introducing Power 5, Flame 1, Unbreaking 3, E-liter 5K scope. Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Now Camille's actions
You gonna
make
shoot
sense.
Hugo, Steven?
But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo.
This guy.
Val, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Okay, call like it first.
All right, let's patch him in.
Possibly.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family...
I didn't pull for Hugo because he didn't really appeal. Like his gameplay, it's super flashy, right? As most characters are. But his fighting style just wasn't unique enough for me. And I like actually kind of that the time he was out was kind of like my downfall in not Genshin, but in Zenless. That's not when I was playing a whole lot. So Lycon gives twonk.
You want me to pose
Okay,
as
okay.
this tycoon and use
I don't have
the
object
energy
shredder.
to banquet?
That doesn't even matter because E-liter one shots anyway. Just gotta make sure he's dead, you know.
Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
I'm a third wheel?
Lord Phaethon, please go with me.
Oh.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Not for the right reasons. Lycon is daddy, not twonk.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? I'm a bit nervous. Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Then let's watch. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. Do the last minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Where Phaethon Burton has sent his location. We're not getting the videotape reveal. I want to know what me and Vivian watch. I want to see us snuggling together. I'm ready. Let's enjoy this feast. I'll meet up with Burton first to make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. Heads out first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying it's all good. Let's meet up. Oh, it's time. Where's my formal wear? I gotta, like, dress up. Vivian looks like she's already, you know, in formal wear. She don't gotta change nothing. Burton. Miss Banshee, this is... Is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlock can protect me, no? If that's true, why should I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the sentries, with plenty of delicacies, not available anywhere else. She wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not, since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's. You are also my honored guest. Does he also have 2 different colored eyes? No, he don't. Are those pink or red? I can't tell. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we will take a speedboat to the manor. Did I say that right? About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through the numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall. Ooh, fancy.
I believe I've
my
shown
chauffeur.
you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed
Spooky.
to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk.
What's
I
happening?
know
The
far
tension
more
here
about
is
how
crazy.
The Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh, do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know
Ooh.
that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began.
Let's feast. Let's start grubbing.
My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Special dessert, you say?
While we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters.
No, Blood. Hold on, Blood.
As for dessert,
I'm kind of into it. Hold on. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling.
It will satisfy you. I'll come find you later.
There's a reason Tori's my favorite character. Burton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What do you mean by dessert? You were totally like a noble lady just now.
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately,
You're into ASMR?
terrified of losing power.
By the right character.
The destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake, hidden from the other family members.
Given it's from
Burton wouldn't have been so
certain
willing to raise his
voices.
offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, stick to the plan.
Right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow Lord Phaethon.
Okay, well, let's not get weird about it. In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't seem like you long reached Hartman's study, and with gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
No, it's going actually terrible. You're jinxing it. Maybe we're just lucky. Well, let's contact Lycan.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycan.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up. You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet
Oh, he knows.
your satisfaction?
He's got a gun.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Ooh.
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my
Oh, he knows.
regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there is no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes out. Oh!
How?
Hi, Hugo.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
What are you doing here?
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You...
I thought he was dead.
You're...
Look who's not dead.
You
Yeah.
must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
He took all the ammo out without him
Petty
noticing.
tricks.
That's kind of cool.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
Well, yeah, where were you, dude?
My
What were you up to?
uncle.
Okay, let's not be whispering now. I'm not into that one. Shortly before.
Faking my own
Oh.
death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Oh, I get to be like, or not like on, but
It was
Hugo.
just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
I should apologize at some point. Don't worry about it, man. Just, casually taking a stroll.
Guess I'll also bring Lycan along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
I want to see those two work together, actually. And not just be at each other's throats all the time. Where are we going? We're going to the pink one. Go to where Lycan is.
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
I walked all the way here.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycan, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I
So
must say,
Lycan knew he was alive but didn't tell us?
at least your acting skills have improved.
Interesting.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and
Oh,
managed
he
to
was in
seal
on
the
it. Okay.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
That's what he's holding. I see it.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
I can't control myself.
Of course. If things really
Lycon really is the alpha wolf.
Alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this?
So they are working together. Okay. I got my wish.
You don't have to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't.
He doesn't like working with him because of how stupid his ideas seem, but they work out and he hates it.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you.
Simply put.
As things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exalted. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours.
Oh!
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all,
I love money.
The smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the
Where is this story
Ravenlock
going?
in check while
Is my
dealing a
question.
cutting blow to the Exaltists
Because
behind.
but you said this is 5 hours long.
Crucial point.
Where? How much
Vivian and
more to this?
I must sever any ties.
We're about like
they have with me.
2 hours, 2.5.
Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what
We're about like almost 2 hours in.
to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never
How much
turned your
more to
blade
this
toward
is
Master
there?
Proxy.
What are they planning?
So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight
Who
of
knows?
my sins. I will become the abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you
I'm just
know.
very casually making a pumpkin farm in Minecraft. Cool.
Tremendous risk.
What's the point of the pumpkin farm?
Would
Is
you
it for
believe me if I
villager
said it's
trading?
For justice? But
We're about to
unfortunately,
have a
it's not.
huge pumpkin
I
pie
want
feast.
Revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being Hartman.
That's how I always
suffers
grinded
a
out my emeralds.
slow,
Food and villager trading.
torturous
Yeah.
end.
I would have a farmer who would
also
accept
promised Vivian
one
that
whole
we'd
melon or one whole
investigate the
pumpkin
whole
for
thing
one
with
emerald
the
and trade
Exaltists.
golden carrots
That's
for one emerald. Like 3 golden carrots for 1 emerald.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
And that's how I would get my food and everything else.
This is the first
And you get
problem I plan to resolve.
tons of
Icon,
emeralds.
Do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet?
And so
quiet?
much XP too.
and can take a lot of damage.
Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Ellipse. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up. Uh-huh. Oh.
What exactly are you doing?
I can't control myself!
Me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind, to some extent.
You were dosed with it.
I could make it pumpkins and melons, but I just want pumpkins for the food for
precise,
emeralds.
Lycon. I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Oh, Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him is because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup, and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
Ooh.
When
I see now.
delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
That is, kind of scary.
I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
Kind of freaky.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Lycon, come in here. I'm completely naked.
Is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe?
No,
I
believe.
can
Believe. Believe, Lycon.
So, Lycon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
Well, we know he makes it out.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will.
Because you're a stun agent, Lycon. You're not attacking.
Short.
You're not a DPS unit.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The rope that bound him had come undone, though he didn't know that when that happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door. Ooh.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong?
He's just
with
having an
the
out-of-body experience. Why can I see myself?
Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Hello? How are you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I made it. I endured for so long. All those years of planning. I was playing in third person. I was so close. He already agreed. You! Go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'd do anything. Tell him to take me back. He won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother.
It's all your fault.
Just mother.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Oh, it's freaky. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
Disappear.
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be
She
able
is
to
mommy status.
escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of mommy's happiness, just die.
Whatever mommy says, mother, I will do. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. She then suddenly vanishes as if she had never existed at all. Oh.
So, I wasn't awake yet after.
Dude, you know what? That was happening to me. Not to this extent, but to the point where you'd have hallucinations from sleeping. Inner Hugo, inner demon.
Your most true son? You want to kill her, don't you? You're so cold.
My inner demons. Back to what I was saying. So there's a couch at my work that I like to lay down on when I'm like not on the clock. And so I went to go lay down on that couch just to kind of like rest my eyes for a bit. And I think I fell asleep. It would be interesting to see if the cameras could catch it. But there were points when I was on the couch where I was looking at the room and I just couldn't move. I was actively telling like my hands to move. And it couldn't. And it got to the point where I was like literally screaming into my mind. I was like, move your hands. And then finally, I think I like woke up like for real. And I was able to move around. It was the weirdest feeling, man. Bro, that's just sleep paralysis. Yeah, so I was having like sleep paralysis or something.
Discarded from the very beginning.
I don't really care about Hugo's trauma about his mother. He's having mommy issues.
Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my.
But I literally had to like scream at myself in my mind to move my hands. But it's weird because you know what else? I was hearing like voices as well.
Of loving me, just as she is
like
incapable of loving herself.
Not like, you know, voices telling me to do stuff, but just like voices that you feel like I would normally hear in that area, but they weren't there, which was another thing. Heterochromia is so cool. Yeah, he's got two different color eyes.
Come to understand love or hate. I
But
make my own choices.
yeah, that was probably the weirdest sleep experience I've ever had. I've had sleep paralysis like one other time before, but it wasn't to that extent. It's so crazy what like the brain can do.
While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell.
Also, this is just Robin, right? Why is the Bang Boo our inner demon?
Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her.
Kill your mother. Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice. Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm.
Nothing but a worm.
By those
Brr.
so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitating, you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the
It's like
blade.
kill or be killed out in this area.
If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules.
Ooh.
Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves.
So we're just talking like the little demon on his shoulder. Where's the angel? This is like Gollum, dude.
I'm not forgiving them.
Gollum and Smeagol.
Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless.
Blood, you should watch.
who could do nothing.
You should watch Lord of the Rings, or Hobbit.
But hide
But
inside a closet and
Lord of the
cry.
Rings, you should watch.
I hate myself for having
Or
neither
read.
the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after
Familial.
being treated.
Blood, how
so
long is the chapter 2 story?
I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
Disappear! Disappear! Like 6 hours? Okay.
Fool. Your pretty words
Oh.
mean nothing. You will ultimately return
Here's the situation I'm at, right?
to me.
Is that when do I play Zenless again? After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him have come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Because I can't stream Tuesday because I got a movie that day. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, and then opens the warehouse door. And then
This is still
Wednesday and Thursday, I probably should be doing Deltarune and Zelda.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
You could always do it off stream. But it's chapter 2. I want to do chapter 2 on stream. Like we're not fully awake.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Find Serena.
I'm already hiding.
Where are you?
You'll find
Where
me
is she?
like you always do.
Serena.
Nope. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, she's on the dock. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up!
You're looking in the wrong place.
Nuh-uh.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Oh, wait. No?
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why
Why what, huh?
I had to die?
Whoa, okay, now hold on. That's kind of freaky.
Because of me.
I'm not going the right way, am I?
Right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
No.
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
I'm not real. You're not real. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Still looking in the wrong spot.
Is she up in the lighthouse?
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
Uh-huh.
Have you forgotten about me?
Yes. Who are you? Sister?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
Yeah?
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
No one ever plays nice with me anymore.
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Nice guys finish last. You ever heard that saying before?
Kindness always punished instead.
Be mean. Be angry.
Tell me, Hugo.
Be crazy. Get freaky.
Hugo, are you lost?
Yeah.
Go back
It's
to
in the
where
shed.
you came. I left you a surprise there.
Indifferent servant, angry servant, dissatisfied servant. What a cruel bastard. As expected of this disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insult encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then as the catastrophe reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive, as if time stood still with only his rapid heartbeat echoing. Menacing laughter.
Told you that you would eventually return.
His Smeagol arc.
We meet again, my friend.
Leave now and never come back.
The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed. Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right? Yes.
No.
Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenloft
Half-sister.
who was kind to you.
Wait, how do you have a half-sister?
Unfortunately.
Is it if your parents divorce and one of your parents has a kid with another parent? Is that a half-sister?
My fault. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks.
Ravenlocks.
He saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the
Either
other
same mother,
children
different dad,
into
or same father, different mother. Yeah, okay.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me. In their eyes,
I want to know the story behind his eyes, though.
a slave. But Serena dared to treat you.
Damn, I feel like they're dragging this bit on for way too long, though. Like, we get it. He doesn't like his past. And he's got to confront his past or something.
Many times. But I was careful. And they did not succeed. So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident,
He praised him. Good job! You killed her.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top. And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity.
Good boy. Pats him on the head. That's my boy.
Find you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight. I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again. Oh, I see now. Okay.
Trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair.
Man.
Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just
It's a pretty piece of art though. I like it. I like the drawing.
Until he was barely recognizable.
I like the glowing eyes with the little light trail.
Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you.
So are we killing the mom or no?
You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand.
Oh, we just gotta kill Hartman then.
Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir.
You know, we can kill Hartman. Who's gonna miss that guy?
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes.
Laughably stupid.
Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows.
To which, shut up, ad blockers don't even work. As if to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman. Oh, here we go.
That's right, my dear nephew.
We just have my channel points in peace.
No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest.
See?
Only the
That's what I said.
deserve
It's
to
kill or
live.
be killed out here.
Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me.
Like your father. That's menacing.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
It's so, he's so like soft spoken. It's weird. I like it.
Like my father.
I don't like it.
Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition.
Man, I'm yawning a lot.
So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you are born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging
We just gotta ignite the light and let it shine.
And I am that spark.
Just on the night, like the 4th of July. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him have come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door. YouTuber book again. Thank you for telling me.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
I feel like this is always a
Seeing
sign.
you means This never-ending nightmare is finally over.
This software is gonna crash my computer at some point. Oh, there's Lycon. Yeah, we're not fully awake. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs were all your fault. You know you are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you.
I know! What's up, Squid?
You have no idea what that meant.
Squid!
My father is really like...
What do you want? What's
a
up?
person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions.
Squid, did you hit 9,000 VR?
Just like what you're doing right now.
How are the
What
munchies?
do you think I'm doing this for?
I joined the Mario Kart World server. Oh, okay. Have fun.
You knew
Join
where
some
the Ravenlock
lobbies.
family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant.
And you failed.
After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what?
Enjoy actually playing 3 laps.
That a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity.
Yeah, with the 3-lap tracks, you can actually like learn the shortcuts and all the other cuts and whatnot.
Turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father.
He's trying to justify it.
Not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again.
So are we awake or no? Is this real?
This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives.
Innocent lives.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough.
I'm
tired.
I'm just better. I'm him.
Betraying me. But he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're
my inner demon.
The other me. Hidden deep within my heart.
Ooh, Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within the illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
Ooh.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same.
Forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against.
Man, this is going on for a long time.
Because you realize that
have any of the devs from Hoyo actually like sat through this and been like, yeah, this is a good pace. People will like this. Or do they just write it and just kind of like, you know, it's good.
Is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death.
Great question.
Were those words really just an act?
Hold on.
To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father,
what if I do
none
that?
Of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never.
We're mocking the bird.
To that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones.
Stretch.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
Nuh-uh.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could.
Why is he
take
like
control.
arguing with himself?
Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it.
His bad form.
So, for a behemoth like the
Doesn't want to
Ravenlock
admit that
family,
he's
with its roots
his
so
true
deep,
form is
a single
wrong
person's death,
for whatever
regardless of
reason.
who that person is, wouldn't change anything.
Hugo Right Side seems to believe that it's not, most of it's not his fault. He's got his flaws, but
it's actually all
he's not the bad one here.
I refuse to be
But then there's his inner self thinking, oh,
any longer.
no, you're a bad guy. You're bad. You're doing terrible things. So that thing I'm selling the guy, no show, and the second was a no show, but the third guy just came and bought it. I sold. I have enough for a Switch 2. Let's go, Trey. You gonna get Mario Kart World, or what are you gonna play? What are you gonna play first? After you get a Switch 2.
Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death?
You gonna get Mario Kart World? And Splatoon, yes sir. Splatoon on the Switch 2 is just like game changing.
Of course you are right to do so.
Honestly, another thing I want to see for Switch 2 is we have a Pokemon Presents coming up on the 22nd of July, right? I want to see them give Pokemon Arceus an update. Please. They still haven't updated it. But I think Pokemon Presents might give us that update.
You stay silent and long for them to notice yours.
Oh my gosh.
But remember, and we are children.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
It's back and forth, back and forth. Okay, here we go. So are you having fun? No. Okay, wait. It looks like we're getting into something here. My inner demons. It looks like we're playing as Hugo now, though. We battling Hugo v Hugo? Wait, this kind of rocks. Hold on. Yep.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting
Alright,
you
this is gonna be
consume
flashy as
me
hell,
would be
dude.
the real betrayal to myself.
Holy. My computer couldn't handle that.
Beg for mercy. Out of my way.
I can't parry any of this because I don't have a character to switch to. Total eyes. Okay.
Is that all?
Oh, I messed that one up. It's sad. But I still can't get hit. That's cool. I like doing character 1v1s. They're fun. Is he stunned? Oh yeah, he's stunned.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
That was sick. That was really sick.
trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Without me, you are nothing. For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Speak your truth. Speak your truth, Hugo.
Fancy words won't change anything. No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Okay.
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Freaky. Freaky, Hugo. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycon. Little cutscene here.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo.
He's still tied down. He beat his inner demon.
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Well done. Oh, come on.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
Oh, it feels good to be out of all that dialogue, man.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual
Yeah, Hugo's
as
fun.
ever.
It's just like he's maybe a faster Ellen.
How about we fight? And I'll show
Probably,
you
I think
how
he's just better
recovered I
Ellen,
am.
yeah.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
But I like Ellen more, so. Lycon falls silent for a moment, and eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from, you know what? Were you expecting
My inner
anything
demons were
else?
fighting me.
But
You do not want to know what happened
I
in
did
there.
have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
Uh-huh.
You seem like you could benefit from some too.
Lycon's like, or not Lycon. Hugo's like, oh, Lycon, you gotta try this, man. This shit's crazy.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed
And all this
anything
is
or
like
saved anyone.
before me and Vivian
So hung up on
got caught. We're still not caught up to where we left off.
After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird.
Wait, there's this two stories in one. We're now getting caught up with the second side of Hugo's whole pathing to why he's still alive.
Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. or Mockingbird?
I have contemplated this before. Yes.
Okay, I don't
yet
care.
Those in high positions still. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless.
I'm just imagining Hugo explaining all of this to Hartman.
to me
And then I went on a major trip, bro. It was crazy. My inner demon was talking to me. Man, my mom was trying to kill me.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
Oh, tell me more. Yes.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear
Interesting.
uncle
Yeah.
and the
Yes.
Exaltus
Continue.
fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already.
And that's how I met your mom.
If everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's
You
go.
do you, man.
And don't slow me down.
Oh, for that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the tops, big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of an intelligent child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more notable, or way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And now let's be real. I had some juicy intel to swap to those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab in your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke. I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And was it you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure in the Exaltus? You knew they'd be all over it. Yes, I remember this. Yes, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take guesses, but honestly I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in a hotty-toddy accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel in the sacrifice and the Exaltus. After all that you shot that crime warning letter into the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was on spot. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of a mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltus on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you that drug? I mean, you have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycon, you got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltus, the mayor and I are in the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come and beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit-chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Enough chit-chat indeed. Get on with it. Please! More Hugo gameplay? Oh, there's his walk-in animation. I'm gonna deliver it to my apartment.
Sure
Go for it, Trey!
From companies under the
Fellow Switch
Ravenlock
tour.
family too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Oh, and we got the full lineup of Lycon and Hugo. So I'm getting a bit of lag.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
So can I hold? No. I don't know what this buff is.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Be gone.
You untie the workers. Thank goodness someone's here to save us. You're welcome. So can you tell us about what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into the hollow. Said they had a job, a high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. If it says unavailable, but I'm also not signed in. If it says unavailable because it's out of stock, I believe. But then they showed our true colors. They tied us all up and told us we were going to ship us off somewhere. And they didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No. But it wasn't just that they tricked us. Another group that went by. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. Can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. Let's save the rest of them. You sure are eager.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell.
Nuh-uh.
Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Oh.
Let the party begin.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I think I get his gameplay.
More workers here.
The loop.
And
you untie the workers. Well, who are you? You're saviors. Thank you. I had a bad feeling that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told. So they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. So is the Switch 2 worth it? That is a great question. I would say further down the line, absolutely. Right now, it's kind of just an upgrade to make, you know, every game run better with less loading times and all that. So it really depends. If Switch is your main console and you're gaming on your Switch like almost every day of the week, I would say yeah, for sure it's worth it for you. But if the Switch console's like maybe a once in a month play on it, then I would say maybe not.
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the exaltists.
It really depends on how much you play on your Switch.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time.
Okay, my pumpkin and sugarcane farms are working. Let's go!
Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is
I
absolute.
play on it every day. Then I'd say it's worth it. I think you'll get a great value out of it.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
I'm also jealous as fuck of the streamers of Mario Kart World. It's fun. Mario Kart World is very fun. Very hectic, but
because I don't have a choice.
it's a great
My
game.
daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster.
I'm
and
excited to
suffered
see what
severe
they
corruption.
add more to it in the future.
Because I've completely drained our
My
family's
biggest
savings.
prediction right now is that they're going to do a whole different continent with more racetracks, and it's going to be like different game base. So we're going to get like a Kirby Island, a Splatoon Island, a Zelda Island, a Metroid Island, a Star Fox Island, F-Zero Island. We're going to get all the, you know, all the other Nintendo games that aren't Mario related.
Even risk my life.
None of my friends
Wait,
have a Switch 2.
You people from the Ravenlock family.
Octo Expansion Island. I wouldn't say
part of a big
specifically
company at
Octo
top.
Expansion.
You wouldn't go back on your word,
I would just say
right?
Splatoon in general.
You'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need
It's
to
kind of
take
like
this
how we got
medicine first.
Urchin Underpass in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but it was only a battle map, unfortunately.
Bro, should we really
Like
be
it'll
doing this
probably
already?
be somehow
These
like
workers
all
keep
3 of the
talking.
squares
We're wasting
combined
time
into
like
one
this.
racetrack.
And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
Inkopolis Square,
Consider it an
Splats
early release
Lands.
for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills.
Or maybe it
before?
might be a bunch of stages connected to each
this
other.
is good stuff, all right. It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly. You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication.
No, don't take it.
You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job.
Don't take it.
Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Don't do it.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine.
You just mash the button.
course,
Yeah,
it's
basically.
your choice
There's no
whether to
point in
trust
doing
me
multiple
or not.
flips, though. Hate to burst your
If you
bubble.
try to rush in, I will stop you.
There's only points to doing multiple tricks in the air if you're like aiming to like left or right to align yourself for like a shortcut or something. Meanwhile, the coworkers have also made their decision, except for the talkative worker. Most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" while forcibly shoving the pill down the worker's mouth. Ooh. Scary. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell
Oh,
are
we're
you?
fighting alongside him. That's sick. Wait, have they ever done that before?
Why don't you take a guess?
Where we fight alongside a character?
We're the ones here to stop you.
I don't remember doing that.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
He's just stunning him.
Let order and madness.
Your legs, how are they feeling?
Amazing.
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
It feels so fun. Like the spinning
I've merely
sight.
learned to control my
That's
strength.
very cool.
The end is nigh.
When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
Nice. So who is the best skins in your opinion? For me, it's like a tie between Rosalina and Toadette.
The Ravenlock family.
Savor
But also
the
King
name
Boo
while
has some
you
really good
can,
skins.
For it will soon cease to exist.
If you
What's that supposed
you
to
sound
mean?
like if you watch Iron
It
Mouse,
means
you should know.
exactly
I
what
do not
I
watch
said.
Iron Mouse.
I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance. to
Low
walk
key,
your own
a Lycan sounds like a bubby.
Family's honor comes above all else.
Who bubby?
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face.
Who
just
bubby?
now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality,
Is that Sea Dog?
there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Hugo delivers a switch. Oh, I can read it.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
Uh-huh.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some
Wait,
lessons
who's
from
her? Who is she?
I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
No, she said alrighty, not okie dokie. The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycan and Hugo remain.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just... The pills
Okay.
were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote.
Ah, he's taking one for the team.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard before he passed away in that small attic.
Jack.
When Jack called you aside
I remember
and
this
gave you
guy.
those warnings.
He's like, look out for Hugo.
That's right.
He's dangerous.
Never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
I want to get back to Vivian, bro.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at the place with nice scenery.
Lycan? That incident back then.
All right, so we got Hugo and Lycan on a date, and we had Belle
It was a
and
scheme Hartman devised to take
and
over
Vivian
the
on a
family.
date. Everybody's just getting
It
crazy,
was Hartman who killed my
going on
father,
dates.
too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You're tracking.
You.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycan.
Lycan.
I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might
I want to know what's going on with Vivian.
Don't
I want to see if we're meeting with Yijuan again.
You've changed a lot too,
Yijuan?
compared to before. I
I can't remember how to say it
disagree
anymore.
with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal.
I'm sure we'll see her again at the end
I
of
will
this
walk
chapter.
the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycan.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
I
It
forgot I
just
was
an
missing an
accident.
eye.
Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world.
And they
like a
made up
god.
in the end. It was a happy
I am
ending
a
for these
god.
two.
I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make.
We need to get more story like this for the other standard characters.
I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
Like, the Bellabog standard characters, Godella and Grace, don't have, like, this in-depth of a story.
To witness the
Or Soldier 11 had a pretty good running. We need more Bellabog, man. After Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams into the table angry. He was telling him.
You really think you can take my place if I die?
Back to present day.
Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic.
Pathetic.
Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
Oh.
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Tops is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family.
Ooh.
We will have no further affiliation with them.
Unfortunate.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks?
They're no longer
To
rich.
be a petty thief forever?
Or something like that.
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Clutch.
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives
He's
to
Robin
the
Hood.
poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me.
Hey,
and
there's the
allies
auction
who
bit.
always have my back.
That was good.
I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard!
I think we're just leaving.
You should have never been born.
We're just walking out.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Ellipse, you all wait for Lycon to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
Yay!
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But
You're just the little pawns in my
selfish that
game.
I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured
I don't know. It's like she saw you die.
In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you.
I have to go in public to scavenge for a Switch too. Good luck, Trey. I believe in you. You can find one.
For Hartman to drop his guard against you.
Go at all your GameStops, all your Best Buys, all your Walmarts, Targets, whatever.
Am forever indebted.
Or you could call. This is true. You could call the stores. With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store. Oh my
Master
god.
Foxy,
We're back.
although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So you knew about everything?
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would
Call
pose a threat
Target.
to you.
I'm gonna call Best Buy and
You are
Target before I
still
go.
the
There you
mayor's
go.
late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
Call Best Buy.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really close. They're friends. They're brothers.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief.
Man, I really hope Belle's
learned
voice
from
actor
Camille
doesn't,
that Dina intends
you know,
to embed the sacrifice
decide
core
to stop.
into the sacrifice.
I think Belle's voice actor does a really good
Apparently, it will
job.
make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created
What the
this
hell
way
was that
will not
laugh?
retain lives and will indiscriminately
This is what I
attack
mean.
all living beings, including their creator. So
Well, my
the
target didn't answer
exalted
same at Best
don't
Buy.
do
That was
this.
really
It
quick.
would
You got to
bring
stay
them
on the
no
line, Trey.
benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds.
Keep trying.
If
Keep
a person
trying.
takes
They
the
should
pill and
answer.
is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found
Is
a
Dina
batch of
coming
that
back in this
serum
story
her
at all, or
father
no?
created and wants to create
I guess
new
I still haven't seen the full story yet. I think I'm about like 2/3 through now. You have no idea where the real core is.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Look specifically for a customer service. Go for 50 times.
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
What's the
I
collectible?
remember. But that
Pendant?
was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the metal inside and is the sacrifice core. Ooh, a collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art. And no one could have guessed it could have been opened from the inside. It conceals the mysterious sacrifice core. And it looks like just like a sapphire with diamonds around it. Huh. Ooh.
I'll take your surprise.
I'll try tomorrow because
expressions as a
Target
compliment
closes at
for my
11.
little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my
Attaboy, Hugo!
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
We don't need to worry about the sacrifice core now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Okay.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's.
I am, but I also don't want to bug them.
No options left.
Trey, this is their job.
We'll give up
They are getting paid to do this. You're not bugging them.
That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's
Don't worry,
been
like that's literally their
I'll
job.
contact you again once I have something.
In fact, they probably don't get enough calls. They're probably bored. They probably want you to call them just so they have someone to talk to. What's wrong, Lycan? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're going to turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. I'd be surprised if they had caller ID. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. You look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck out like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycan, remember that when I said when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh, and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will. Lay it all out, I promise. Their little chat Lycan, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Hell, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. Found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycan will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HDD system this time to head into the Hollow with you all. Tell me when you're ready. Remember to bring Eos with you. All right. I think we're about like 2/3 the way there. Immersive storytelling. Well, my target had them the last time I was there, but I don't know if it's the bundle. Oh, true. The bundle will be a bit harder to find. Forget about that. Dear managers, you're here. After having 2 Lord Faithmans leading the way for me. I must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite a large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on you both to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. Let's go! Vivian walking on the animation. Nice.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Oh, we get the whole squad, dude.
What a coincidence. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Yeah.
This is cool. We don't have Eos with us though. We have Robin.
Don't worry, we'll clear them.
Text. Hold on. Yeah. Boink. Okay. Where are we going? I've never played with a Pro controller. The Switch 2 Pro controller is actually really nice feeling.
Trying to destroy the goods. Stop them.
Also, how have you never played with a Pro controller? That's wild.
Say no more.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Right here. Boom.
You're not taking anything from here.
Oh yeah? Totalize. That's cool.
Hugo, get the guards first.
Is Vivian out? No? Okay. I didn't do her right. Pro controllers I think are a lot better because they are less prone to drifting, in my opinion. I've never had a Pro controller start drifting on me.
Fools. Allow me.
Watch out. Understood.
Boom, 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 bam. And
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Not worth my time. To get notice me, Lord Dathan.
So you
we're killing him.
Eliminate any obstacles. Be gone.
Nice.
Move it.
Nice counter. That was pretty cool.
Before the abyss.
Say no more.
Truth is a beloved.
Get him, Vivian.
Where are you looking?
There we go. All right, cool. We got him.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected.
Doesn't the Switch already have a screen protector?
Since they're still here, it means Dina has an
the Switch 2 has like
step of her plan.
a weird type of screen protector on it. I don't know. If you want to double up on it, though, I wouldn't
Our actions here won't
put
go
it past you.
Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about splitting up?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her
Wait,
people.
am I actually in the hollow with
According
them?
to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try.
Just gonna inject one
Let's
of
part
us.
ways here for now.
And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Put it in EOS.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few
Yeah, Bella's
days,
in the
so
hollow?
just
Okay.
follow me.
Wild.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Bella and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
What was your hand doing? I don't know. I think I was itching my nose with it.
In person. But now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but
Are you waving off a fly? No.
I'm just not quite used to this.
I'm so stinky. There's flies around me. Suddenly sheds tears as she gazes in one of them. She turns around, quickly approaches the area where Landum serum is stored. And recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon, and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw. Lord Phaethon.
Oh. Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of what?
Sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
Wait, what are you doing with that?
I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
What was she doing with that serum? Vivian? Take it out.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
To me, Lord Phaethon.
She like actually responded to me. Oh wait, I'm playing as only her now. Oh, Robin. Boink. I remember when Vivian was like the one character that during like the Game Awards, she was like spotted with the umbrella. We're like, whoa, who is that character?
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
Oh, let's break it.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
My serum now. Bitch.
I'll try to go easy on you.
I'll try to go easy on you.
Huh? Filthy.
Whee!
There are containers by the fissure.
Wait, what was I? What? Huh? I will get a Pro Controller just in case my Joy-Cons get dripped. I'll probably use it before that. Yeah, for the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. I haven't even, like, I think I used my Switch 2 Joy-Cons for, hold on, I want to read this, for Mario Galaxy, and that's it. After contacting Hugo and Lycan, they quickly arrive. He eventually decided to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes. Oh, it's Dina.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you
Yeah,
would
the
stay
Pro
here,
Controller is like
I
not
wouldn't be
cheap.
So eager to get rid of you.
That's for damn sure.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options. They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything.
Good thing Switch 1
taken
Pro
from them
controllers
by
work
the
on Switch 2.
Hollows.
This is true.
Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father
This is
offered
true.
you too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness?
Oh.
That was the first time you felt hope. Like your
No, I hate when she
existence
does that, bro. She reminds me of Twiggy.
Don't forget that it was Father who... And you, what have you done?
Thanks, I skipped it. Oh, well.
Basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You
Real.
say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel. No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Calling her out. Calling the bluffs.
Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope. Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living.
I think what Blood is trying to say, Trey, is if you want to get a Switch 1 Pro controller instead of a 2 controller, it would be cheaper. Probably about like 10, 20 bucks cheaper.
You keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives. That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a
And it still
greater
works
goal.
on the Switch.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Switch 2.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Uh-oh.
Lady Dina.
Don't do it, Camille.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
She knows. She knows better.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to
We
atone
got some
for the hope I destroyed.
Pokemon something on Amazon.
But Dina,
For $28.
I don't want to ruin more lives.
No thanks.
And I don't want to continue watching you destroy
That's
yourself.
what you can get for a booster bundle.
Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please.
Thank you. Thanks, Blood.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
Yeah,
I'm
Camille!
not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return. I passed that point ages ago.
No, you can still come back.
No, Dina. You can still
Exactly
turn
what I
back.
said.
I'll be your way back.
Oh.
Where are you going, Camille?
Where is she going?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it.
Oh.
I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create
The
sacrifices.
plot twist.
I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her.
Oh, she was the babysitter, bro. That's crazy.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
Do your thing, Camille.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair.
This is so sad.
When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die!
You're not allowed to die. You can't commit suicide.
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resentfully walks toward the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open the containment door. Ethereal surge out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals.
I think I'm gonna get Splatoon 3 Switch 1 Pro Controller because it's... Yeah, there you go. I have that Pro Controller too.
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
That's a good Pro Controller.
Look around.
You
better
Slap.
not get my dress dirty.
Dive. I feel like I'm not using Vivian right. Because I have...
Don't touch me.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't have another character with me. Because there's two things I can use. There's the circles, and then there's the inside of the circles. Which are the things that get used up when I land with this. But I don't know how to use the outside circles.
How dull.
I think that's when you swap characters. I don't know.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
I also don't play on TV. Oh, you should get a monitor. You know, it's not as big as a TV. Is this a cutscene or... I don't think it's a cutscene. Oh. Oh, is she dead?
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault?
It is your fault.
Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy.
Really good in handheld. Okay.
Yet father never allowed me
It's
to
just
get
such a
too
tiny
close with any
screen.
of
I don't know
them.
how anybody plays on a
never had any
handheld,
friends
especially in
either.
Splatoon.
But when father brought you back,
I have to play on
he
monitor.
told me to take good care of you.
There's so many things I just
you were
can't
my
see
first friend.
when I play in handheld.
I was also
To each their own. Don't let me deter you from not playing in handheld. Like you do
father
you.
select a
That's just me.
person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people.
Just shoot the moving
You
pixel.
could stay with me, but soon I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me.
My bad.
You even
You're so
took
right, blood.
father's love from me. It's only
Shoot
because
anything
of
that
my
moves.
ability that Landon. I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Haha.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you
Is she still defending him?
And why didn't you tell me back then?
She's actually gone insane.
Known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Beyond reasoning.
It's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then. Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me.
Because you're batshit insane!
Understand. To me, loss is so much more painful than death. Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing
This is gonna go wrong. How is it gonna go wrong? I'm not sure.
Okay, Dina? Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Okay, she's just stubborn. Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial of serum into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption.
I don't want to hate myself.
Where did we see this before?
Hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't.
This is like the whatchamacallit from
Vivian,
Caesar
I will
and
keep hating you. I will take
you know
all
the Sons
your
of Caledon
precious
arc
to you. I will
with the
also
biker
hate
mans.
Camille. So I won't
She looks
do
insane though. That looks
and
cool.
start a new life.
Is this a boss?
Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be. Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Oh, 1v1 with Vivian. Okay. Whoa. Wait, that's not her, is it? No, she looked way cooler before. Oh, the music, though.
Soon, the pain will be over.
Ow. Oh, you lunge.
Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Sheesh. Oh, you got a tail. Okay. Just kind of feeling him out. Oh, where'd my dashes go? Oh, a laser. Okay. All right, let's attack. Sheesh.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
It's so cool, dude. The music is so good, on point. This is the type of music I love from this game. It's going up, nice. Gonna get that stun out. Blue. Oh, he crashed down. Okay. I want to do the counters on this guy. I bet that feels cool to do it with the tail. And that part right there. Oh man. Oh, we're getting lower damage here. Dude, she looks so cool before. I'm not too happy with this design, but the music's good, so I'll look past it for now. The one in the image looks so much better. Or we should be getting a stun here soon. Oh, I got stuck in between. Now this should count.
Not worth my time.
Alright, cutscene time. Aww, just crying.
Behind you!
What happened? What the?
Oh. Stabbed.
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is...
No! Why would you do that? She injected herself.
I will change the fate I saw. Vivian! I just want you to remember me when I looked my best. Vivian!
Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian. No. It can't end like this.
That has got some implications. Whoa. Ooh, magic! It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with their familiar smile. But as soon as the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like behind a misty curtain blurring them vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle.
I'm
so glad you're awake.
We are the key to getting rid of the hollows, aren't we?
What happened? I remember Vivian and
I think... Ooh, wait, season 2? Learning how to use our power?
Hugo and Lycon brought you
Like
out
that?
of the hollow. You were in a
Hold
coma
on.
and-
I could see an S rank,
you're safe.
Bella Wise.
And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright.
Hold the phone.
Recall what happened?
We're gonna be playing a big role
The
in
situation was dire.
clearing
So
out the
Vivian
hollows.
used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it. But I think I saw
We're going through our
all
Hashira training
I was
arc.
thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Nah, just a bit dizzy.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay.
Okay. Good night then.
G-night. This time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream. You sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I got every Zelda amiibo for $10.
I was just so worried.
Did you get like a little chip reader
Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay.
that has like all the data on it?
What happened this time was all my fault.
It really is your
You only
fault.
became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they're mini cards. Yeah, little chips.
What happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start.
I did that for Animal Crossing. I
didn't
got
see
most
anything
of the
through
animals. Not all of them,
Hugo,
though.
Lycon, did either of you guys
Put
see
them all in the
anything
palm of my
strange?
hand.
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor...
They never made a rover
Based on the
amiibo,
results, Miss
so
Vivian
I got
indeed
that.
shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization
I
process
I was gonna say I only get the
effects
Animal
should be
Crossing
far more
figures that I
To be precise,
like,
if the process
but they
had
never
already
made
reached the
a
point of mass
rover,
surface
which is my
crystallization,
favorite cat
it should have
from
taken
Animal
no
Crossing.
time at all to become an ethereal. So the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
Oh.
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
Okay. My etheric energy?
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles?
That's
That
interesting.
makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
That's crazy.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My
I
apologies.
want to know so
Be
badly.
able to answer some of your
What?
questions. She will visit you
When are we
sometime
gonna get the
soon,
teacher arc,
so
dude?
Please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience,
Can I file a complaint?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things.
I just want to get a story where we go down into like the void or whatever it's called, the abyss.
Makes me more worried.
What's it called?
In any
The
case,
the cavern, the
mayor has
crevice.
asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that
You
is
don't
what
get
you
it.
desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other folks,
I wouldn't
you'll
put
have
you
to
as
work for them on
mayor,
your own.
Hugo.
But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Oh, nice.
Fox.
Well, can I request request, Lord Faithens?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor's
Take
gift.
my hand, Vivian. We're getting married.
Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Faithen! Probably.
Master Proxies. The mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might...
It usually comes with duplicate cards you can use the same day. Double the Skyward Sword amiibo rewards. Sign me up. Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness. Time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycan, and Vivian take their leave. You feeling alright? Lycan said you can control ether particles. It was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about that. And that Miss Yijuan? We should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. You've only just started to feel better. You should get some rest. I'll be there with you whatever happens in the future. Is that it? I think that's it. Boom, do, 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 do. Just maybe a little bit more. Let's see what happens after we rest. But can I really control etheric energy? This is a gift from our teacher left for us. Then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating the damage hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Hey! Wow. Nicely done. That wasn't 5 hours. New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises never cease. New stories and the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Wahoo! Nice, 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 nice. That's one down. And now we got the next big one. We could start it, maybe. Maybe get a little bit into it. Talk to Wise? Okay. Is there more to it? You're almost done? Okay. Well, someone calling herself Yijuan is here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? I do. She saved Vivian and I when we encountered some ethereals before. Do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help us adjust to our ethereal aptitude? Yijuan is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have a good feng shui. We have good feng shui, and 6th Street is a geomatically blessed with a good place to live too. It makes sense. Yeah, she looked really so serious it didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and you could talk. And you could talk once you were free. If you have the time now, you should go find her, Belle. Okay. Oh, is this like Astro Yao? When we had like a whole separate like little side story with the new character?
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
Geomantic. This is Howl.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl. And I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
I'm wondering, should I play like chapter 2 in Chinese to get the most
really smart.
the most realistic experience?
Being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from
It'll be
its
fun.
owner
It'll be
and
a little
unable to
harder to
move
follow the
about
story
freely.
though, because I'd have to
Both
read
a
it all.
blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Okay. Yijuan gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store. Time to understand
Nice job.
nothing.
Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business.
Yeah.
Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But
Feng shui.
who exactly are
Feng
you?
shui.
I
Is
suppose
it feng
this
or
is our
thing?
first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow.
I reached level 60 on
Now
the
that both
child.
of you
Let's
are
go,
present, Allow
Steven!
me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan. A
Yishuan.
mystic from Yunquay Summit.
Yishuan. Mystic? Yunkai Summit?
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yuingquay Summit?
Yuingquay?
ordinary
Yuingquay? That's how you say
Our
it?
disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes
Man,
collaborate
Chinese
with
words are
authorities.
crazy.
Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Yingquay? What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred.
Uh-huh.
These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquay Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
To better control
Yes! Yes! This is what I wanted Chapter 2 to be.
There's no such thing as a free
Oh, shoot.
lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your technique, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely
Oh, what?
dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Hold on. This whatchamacallit, this prismatic evolutions thing just went up on Target. Ah, and it just sold out. It's like the one thing I've wanted. No, your name is Crow Mommy. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I just happened to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? A long path ahead of us, so it'd be good to take an opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Sure. Sounds good, then let's go. Yijuan Shifu. Where's the store? It's at Luminous Square. It's called Buyan. Oh, I know that store, but it hasn't been closed for ages now. But hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that okay, Shifu? Matters not. Wait, who's Shifu? Is that what she's calling us? It's been ages since I came to the Janus quarters. I'd take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to Luminous Square. We can meet up there. Man. This is gonna be crazy. Yishuan.
Please help me
Dang,
check my
dang,
fortune.
dang.
Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do.
Huh. I mean, yay!
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Bro, she's getting all the people. Who are these people?
This is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Facing the crowd, Yizhuan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
"Oh shit!" In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish Wealth and Desire spell?
Banish Wealth and Desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course
Only
not.
10k, that's easy
This
money.
is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time
Play
showing
the
you
VR
true
system and you get
craft of Incl
100,000.
Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Shifu, please wait. Shifu, so many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. Must be divine immortal of legend. Are they saying she is Shifu? Great, I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears you're quite in a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes I get all dazed and really slow to respond. So I can't connect to the internet, I can't receive messages, and caught up in anything. This sucks, dude. I don't care about a Bangbu being repaired. What? Batty Boo! Or Cece. Yeah, check the Bangbu's parts. Okay. Do that. Do that. Okay. Great, all repaired. How do you feel? Enlightened. Connected to the internet. I'm just gonna kind of skim over this. This just feels like filler. Thank you, Shifu. Okay.
Yishwen Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Oh, that's her last, or is it her first name? Yishwen Shifu is her, I think, last name.
Yes. This is the one.
Dun, dun, dun.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Yishwen walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishwen. There's someone inside?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers.
Oh.
I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Okay. Is that so?
Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there's no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Back to the video store. Do 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 do. You're back. Did everything go well? Oh, hey, Blood, you're number 2 now. How did that work out? Did you get it? Did you get it figured out? It went well. The Yizhuan. Oh, I'm second. Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how Mystic does things. I think the Yizhuan Shifu claimed is real, learning mystic arts and whatnot. It sounded like it came straight out of a movie. It only works on PC. Oh! Oh, interesting. Huh. So we can kind of rule out who's on a PC and who's not that way. Wait, that's kind of interesting. We're gonna be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays supposed to suppress the hollows. These are made up. definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yizhuan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystic powers back in the Hollow. See, well, I trust your judgment, plus the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yizhuan Shifu said the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. You've been so busy recently, you should take time to rest and have a break. Back to bed. Oh, is this the next part? The mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss some investigation. And from what he's saying, the incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Waifei Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. Welcome to Season 2! Ooh! That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we got a trip, quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunqui Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunqui Summit. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yizhuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning, perhaps it is the technique Yizhuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept the investigation commission, Belle? Let's check out the details first. Let's check the investigation details first. Still having the chance to learn from Yizhuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yizhuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. We accept the commission. She'll escort us directly to Waifei Peninsula. They got temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at the Yunqui Summit. We need to do all we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle, I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Do I keep the badge? Oh, I do. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's do it tomorrow.
Let's go to bed early, Belle.
Ooh.
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Nighty-night, Wise. This is Season 2, huh? Oh, boy. Should I watch her story on YouTube? Would that make sense to watch it? Or should I watch it later?
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual.
The child has a voice.
Have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Ooh. Chapter 2. Or Season 2, Chapter 1, where clouds embrace something. The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. I guess we're just getting into this. Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see.
I'll find your answer. Okay, sounds good. She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the Hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunqui Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunqui Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
Wild. Wild, unfortunate settlement. Man, I told you it was gonna happen. Did I not say it'd be coming? Oh my gosh. Couldn't handle. Welcome back. Yeah. Dude, I swear, I said like, oh, usually when my avatar starts crashing, that's like a sign that my PC's gonna crash at some point. We're gonna hold off on the stream avatars for now, though. Okay. Man, I don't know why it crashes like that. Like, what do I gotta do to make it not crash? Yep. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on just a couple of softwares, like the commands that wasn't being installed. Great question. Hopefully it captures. I didn't launch OBS in whatchamacallit admin mode this time. We'll see. Oh well, glad we were able to get back into it pretty quick. The ring. I love whatever her face is called. Nicole's theme. So good. I'm the ring. I'm the treasure. The key. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. It's safe to watch the character teaser? Okay, maybe we'll watch it right now then. Actually, let me get to my... Let me get back to the spot I was at real quick. I'm here, I trust. There we go.
I know your secret.
Alright. Round 2. We're gonna try this again.
Sir,
Yep. She's special.
Her way of doing, she even helped us when we ran in.
Looks like you got along. She can be a bit unpredictable. You'll also be cooperating with Yunque's summit in the upcoming
So,
okay.
what?
I recently received a notice
Okay, here
from
we
the
go.
Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemni and Hollow
We're getting audio too. That's good.
abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Tops management. Porcelain Production Center?
Porcelain. Isn't
Huh,
it the
no
special
fire?
material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemni
No
and
fire.
Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area.
Because I was here the
show
whole
a large
time.
number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue.
Don't laugh, blood. He goes, hee.
I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh. A photo of unknown origin. Who is this? And why is it twisting around like that? Photo recently obtained from Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than... Oh, okay. I think I recognize the name. Yeah, okay. Bathan's former teacher. So we have a face reveal now. We're getting closer to the truth. Wow. Okay.
It's her teacher.
Carol?
Carol Arna.
Arna.
But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo, and initially...
Wait, is she still alive?
I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside...
Oh my god. Wow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No.
We gotta find our
Something
teacher.
feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true.
It's a fake,
we
isn't
better
it?
investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I recommend watching this one. It's so
I was
good.
thinking
Okay,
the
I'll
same
watch that
thing.
one. As soon as they like stop
If
yapping.
she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance.
Is this not just like leeway? This is Genshin leeway.
Getting ready to come meet you.
Okay.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
That's not what I said.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Thank you. Hey, Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. Feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the plot looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly focused in Lemnian Hollow. Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Okay. Is that her? Okay, okay. I assume when I talk to her, that's gonna get all started. We're gonna watch this this thingamajig real quick. This character demo. Wait, this is a character demo, not the story. Bless you, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna check one thing real quick. I want to watch this, but I'll watch it after I've seen the current story. This. Like, is this safe to watch? This one right here. No. Oh, okay, okay. That's the one I want to watch. Definitely wait. Alright, yeah. Let me know when I'm able to watch that one. We'll watch this one for now, though.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Miyabi. The data entry went smoothly. Here's your coffee. Please enjoy.
Miyabi's in this one?
Thanks. I'll pass. Who's that over there?
Ah, that's Yixuan Shifu from Yunquei Summit. She's here to compare combat data today.
Huh? Was I assigned to compare combat data? Understood. Better not keep her waiting.
Keep her... Oh, Miss Miyabi, that's not what I meant.
I was forced to skip Hoshimi Miyabi banner. What? You had to skip Miyabi? Everybody pulled on Miyabi. How did you skip Miyabi?
That's it for them. But seems there's one last troublemaker. Could it be a system error?
Yixuan Shifu, sorry to keep you waiting. We're scheduled for a 3-move training session.
Yeah, she's coming back.
Without further ado,
You want to pull from Miyabi next.
Training? Oh, sure.
Checkmate.
I should have expected nothing less.
No need to be polite. What I was saying...
I understand. I was rude to hold back. Let's proceed with the second move.
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. We got some animation now.
Isn't over yet.
Yes, dude. Oh my god, I love that stuff.
Why don't we make this quick?
Their voices are really quiet. They need to make it not so overpowered by the music. You're gonna see this battle too?
You're impressively strong, Yishuen Shufu. I apologize for offending you. I meant no harm.
It's all right. So you must be Hoshimi Miyabi. You live up to your reputation. By the way, can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
It's fine. By the way, I still have an unfinished training session today.
Oh?
It involves having dessert with a new friend.
That's cool. Seeing two Void Hunters duking it out. That's actually super sick. Ay, oy, oy. Proxy Handbook. Read you Encyclopedia. Oh, Helios Academy. Helios Academy was once Eridu's top research institution and a special school where my sibling and I studied, and where we acquired a special smart crystalline lens. After the fall of the old capital, the Academy's former site became a restricted zone and inaccessible to ordinary folk, as the Minerva Quarter, where it was located, was consumed by Hollow. Hi, welcome in! Welcome in, new person. I don't see a name associated, so we'll call you Small Fry for now. Interesting. Okay. Should I just, like... I don't know. I feel like I should get there at least. Like, they should bring me there. I'm gonna spend my battery real quick while I'm here. What do I need to do? Like, who should I start building? Like, should I start building what's-her-face? Let's get these things done and dusted. Get them out of the way. Can't hear the game again? Oh, my bad. Forgot to turn it on. There we go. A bit loud. Hold on.
Don't underestimate me. All right, I'll take the mic.
There's no time to lose. Scatter! Once again, victory shall be mine.
Out of my way!
You're done!
Oh, they're immune to ice. Okay, this is a bad thing to run these guys.
I'll take it.
The stage is mine.
I see it.
Wow, 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 wow. But yeah, that Salt Tree one is definitely after the story. Story, I assume, is what you meant to say. Yeah, okay. I feel ya. Oh, can we make it? Oh, we can. Hell yeah. Alright, so she's level 60 now. That's a lot of money, man.
What brings you here this time?
Alright, now we can start doing all this shit. Expert challenge. Sorry, ZZZ battle got intense. Oh, you're good, man. Oh, we got burnout on this? Who do we want to preset config this? Let's just do the Ellen team, why not? I like the Ellen team. Ellen's a lot more fun to play nowadays. These guys are new, though. I assume these guys are part of the new area. Ow. I still haven't gotten their moves down fully yet.
Weak spot.
Ow. And what is this build-up that I have going on? I think that'll be explained at some point.
Too bad.
Oh,
What's
I
your
need to
honor
level up
really
Lycon's engine.
Don't mess up my nails.
It's still like level 10 or 20 right now, so he's not doing as much as he could be doing. You were new. Right, so you're not weak to ice. Which I learned in the one mode.
I'll save you.
Oh, sorry, I messed that up. Ah, I keep messing it up.
As my master wishes. Take this.
For you, I'll
Nope,
eliminate
stop
any
it.
obstacles.
Bop, bop, bop.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Can you resist?
He's already. Yeah.
It's go time. I pledge my honor! Ha! Again.
There we go. Oh, that tongue's cool, man. Oh, that's cool. I like this guy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ooh. Alright, I remember this. Yeah, this guy is the single reason why I couldn't get an S rank on whatchamacallit.
Not off bad.
Because he's not weak to ice, and like every good unit I have is ice.
Do you like that?
Bop, bop, bop. That's so cool. Up.
Let's hurry it up.
There we go. Go crow on me and panda. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing this for her.
Want me to do it?
Oh shoot, Ellen. What is that? Whoa! That was kind of cool though. Alright, turn to upgrading. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I need more of these. Yeah, I mean, I'll just use the backup batteries. We'll use a different team. We'll use this team that I was kind of cooking with this one. I don't know. It was just a purely Evelyn DPS with everybody else trying to buff her. Get out of here.
Watch! Don't blink now! Countering!
What's your honor really worth?
A deep clean!
Don't even try!
There it is.
A deep clean. I don't have enough yet. Muta!
This piece is a tune for victory. Your journey ends
Throwing
with
off the
me.
jacket.
Gotcha now.
I'll cover you.
Yippee! 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 Oh, that heavy. I'm not timing it.
Gotcha!
Countering. So unprofessional.
There we go. A lot better. A lot better. Let the pits breathe. New Twitch redeem. Take off my shirt. Let the pits breathe. That'd be wild. Each Twitch redeem is just me taking off a piece of clothing. Insufficient. We gotta do this again. Bet 50k. Oh, hell no. I got no more batteries stored up anymore. It's all been used. See, no walk-on animation, man. What is this? What is this anymore? This is not my Zenless.
Neutralizing the threat. Ambush.
I'm here.
Come on. I don't know how to start the punches. I think it's hold it down? No?
Watch.
I don't know.
Don't blink now.
Spider's still an enigma to me. I don't know how to do the punches
Gotcha
without
now.
like swapping in like this.
Heads up.
Oh, come on, that didn't work? Okay, I just gotta hold it. There we go.
We fight together.
Class is back in session.
Countering. Nothing.
Taking off the jacket.
Slips through my defenses.
Some batteries. I can use some batteries, yeah.
So unprofessional. Final warning.
There it is. I'm unstoppable!
Fist of power! There we go. Like 88 ether batteries and 800 overcharge. Why do you have 88? That's crazy. You just don't use them? I like to keep at least 20 on me. Whoa, Mars raid. Hello, Marsy Mars. What's going on? How we doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Red Hot Alien Raid? I'm gonna get the notification thing here soon. I didn't hear it. Why did I not hear it? I think I don't have the monitor and output. Yeah. Alright, now I fixed it. Good morning! Good morning, Mars! How's it going? Bro, I'm so hungry. Me too, man! Mars, let's go out and get something to eat, alright? I'm gonna travel over there. Let's get some McDonald's or something. Get some Taco Bell. You know the deal. Hey, there it is. I hear it. How was the Stardew Valley? What Blood said. Can we get sushi? Oh, I can't afford sushi. What do you think I'm made of? Gold? That shit's expensive. Yeah, I'll get like a roll or something. I don't know. Man. Oh, man, you got me craving the fish now. Man, the last thing I had to eat was nachos, and that did not fill me up. I'll thank you for the link, Blood. Unfortunate. But make sure you get something to eat though, for real. How's the donathon going, by the way?
I'll save ya.
What the? Okay.
What's your honor really worth? Don't get hit.
I'm just punching guys. Don't mind me. Doing my thing.
Let my song move everyone.
Come on, do it again. There we go. Yeah, Stardew. When are we playing, Mars? When are we playing Stardew together? I gotta get Blood to play because he's never played.
I'll cover you.
Great question.
Your journey ends with me.
That's good. That was a great finishing move. I love that snap. Teach me the ways of Stardew. You need to tell me when y'all are free. That's a great question. Hold, I get food. Okay. You go grab food then. Go do that. But hello to all the Mars watchers, viewers. My name is Nintendo64. You can just call me Dendo. I play a lot of variety games. This week we're playing Breath of the Wild, Deltarune, and Zenless Zone Zero. So thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Let me show you how it's done.
If you like what you see, then stick around. Plenty more where this came from.
Securing the perimeter.
Oh, where'd he go? Come on, man. Come back. See, I like Evelyn. Evelyn feels so fun to use, but like I just don't get enough chances to use her.
Yep, the perfect rhythm.
Man, he's so high, I can't get him up there. DPS Yao.
It's dangerous. Please, precision strike.
Please, precision strike.
What's your honor really worth?
Thanks. This one's for you.
We're throwing off the
Your
jacket.
journey ends with me.
Oh yeah, when are we doing the repo update? So real.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
I need to know these things.
Countering.
He's getting her food though. Don't let this hurt. Don't let this hurt.
There it is.
Oh, he's doing his spin
cover
attack. Ah! Ah! Oh my! Woo!
Flawless.
Just punch him to death. I don't have it.
So
Alright, whatever, that'll do. You could just see Astra in the background, singing her little heart out. Alright, I just need like one more. Oh, one more battery, man! How much is it? Defends 50 to restore 60? Man! How long is it gonna take? I'll just come back to it. I was getting the doubles. The burnout is actually so nice for that. Get our weeklies in. Nice. Alright, did we do all my dailies? Perfect. Okay, so we need to spend a total of that. We're halfway through that. Wither Domain. We can do Notorious Hunt. Might as well do that right now while we wait. Notorious. That'll be over here. Okay. Let's just throw it all into that one boss. This one. This is the hardest difficulty? 65? Yep. And a weakness to Ether. This is the team I was trying to rock, but I'm not so sure about it anymore. The Jane kind of not great here.
Be my research subject.
I would use Zhu Yuan,
Is something the matter?
but she's not good. What's up, cutie? What's up, Slake? How you doing? Resistant to ice, man.
Pick me, and I
Nah.
promise you'll learn big.
Asset confirmed.
You know,
Preparing to move
why don't we
out.
just ignore the ether thing?
Which alias?
I'll protect you.
We
It's
add
my
those
duty
two
to
with
protect the asset.
with her. Wait, this could work. Hold on. Now hold on a damn second here. Let me cook. Let me cook. But I think this boss is for, yeah, sheer force. This is for Crow Mommy. We're gonna just do that though. That is loud. How loud is that for you guys? Holy. Still really loud. Jesus Christ, I gotta turn on voices. Dialogue. That's what I thought. Coward. Ow. Kill him. Get it. Get it. Get it. Good. Get that bloom damage. Nice. Yippee.
Your journey
Throwing out the jacket.
ends with me.
Didn't want my hearing anyways. That's what I'm saying.
Don't you know? It Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Get my dress dirty and you'll pay. Nah, I caught the last one. Woo! Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, where'd he go? What about this final judgment thing? Where are you going? There you go. Let's, you know, no. Let's just do that. Nice stun. Hell yeah. Woo! Boing. Boink. Ended off on a high note. Blood, you got Astra Yao, right? You pulled her? Good evening. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Yeah, Astra's awesome. She's just like Robin, you know? She's ZZZ's Robin. I don't have her ball, sadly. I don't think I have it either, though. I need to get it. I should have gotten it last time she was running. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. No, nice switch. There we go. Trigger that. We love it.
Nothing.
Throw off the jacket. Boink. We're gonna. I don't know if that was a smart play though. The ult, yeah, that was kind of premature. Ah, I got away. Embrace refinement. See, I feel like this is spoilers. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Is this gonna be somehow related to our teacher? Boink. You're fine? Okay. I'm trying out Fong Kumrem in Tekken 8. He looks terrifying. Is this the Final Fantasy guy that you were showing me the other day? If so, good luck. Nuh-uh. Woo! Get my buff. There we go. Ow. Didn't even see that. Okay. Can I do the thing? There we go. Boing. Sometimes it feels a little inconsistent.
Your journey ends with me.
You're in Thailand? It's from Tekken. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Oh, come on, I swapped.
between me and Lord Satan.
Get him! Where is he? There he is. Bloom! Slap him with that, and finish him off with this. Poink! So I'm realizing having 2 Void Hunters on a team is a little broken. Yeah! I would think so. Alright, I think... Was that the 3rd one? I think that's all 3. We're gonna need a lot of those if we're doing all Panda and all Fufu. Yep. We're gonna need all of those then. Alright, 28. We're climbing. Let's go back to our character. Oh, we can do the one thing now.
This is the path I follow.
Where is she? Is... No. Where is she? Right here.
This time.
Right, we can get this now. All right.
I'm here.
Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get our buffs up.
Don't get hit. There it is.
Punch.
Wanna fight?
There we go. Bah. Spot the tongue. Dude, countering the tongue feels so good with this guy. I don't know what it is.
Nothing.
We're throwing off the jacket. Oh, what's he doing? I can't run! Hey, he's doing this thing. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I pledge my honor!
Heads up. Neutralize the threat.
Nice, there we go. Do I have Astra's? I don't think so. Alright, now we can do the final upgrade. Let's see what we got here. Oh, actually, we got a good chunk of cash. There we go. Gotcha. So her thing, like, you do have her ball. I think we
can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
We talked about this, didn't we? Who was it that we were talking about? And you're like, no, I swear you haven't. I'm like, no, I don't. Yeah, see, like, I'm using Sakaku's here. A fully refined one. R5.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Hers over Lucy's? Yeah, because it has a attack percentage, doesn't it? Yeah. Don't you want more attack for her?
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
What is Lucy's? The Kaboom cannon? This is energy regen? That doesn't have a secondary effect because you can't use that. When a friendly unit in the squad attacks and hits an enemy, all friendly units attack increase by 4% for 8 seconds. Okay. So I see the secondary here. Stacks up to 4 times. Interesting. I wonder if that would be better. But here I'm just getting a flat 25%. What would that do to translate over everything, whatchamacallit, for the buff she's giving? I don't know.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I'm unsure.
This is the path I follow.
Is the Kaboom the Cannon. Provides stackable attack buff for the team. Attacks when active units deal damage. Ah, okay. Yeah, then I probably should do that one. I think I just put on Sukaku's because that was the one at the time. Or that's what people were saying at the time was the best. Because it had a higher attack percentage, you know? Let me see what's recommended here. Okay. So just these two. Yeah, we'll just use this then. Oh, let's do the main attack as well. And yeah, okay. We're neglecting that. I mean, I'll maybe get it to like level 10. And then what is... I have not even started on Panda yet. Your defense. Okay, Panda's... just the defensive boys. We'll work on you soon. Man, it's always the disk drives. I never have the disk drives, man.
Or cook.
That poor Panda. He's giving me the whatchamacallits, the standard polls. Can we do one right now? Now I got 5. Ooh. Oh yeah, it was Caesar. You thought I had Caesar's weapon. Alright, let's go, well, let's go start this.
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
I turned down the voice audio. Want to learn more about the photo, too.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story.
There's always
Such
more to the story,
devotion
man.
is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Really?
Thank you.
Really?
Thank you so
Really,
much
really?
for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way,
They say
I
Shifu.
also promised Mayflower
Is it
that
not
I'd teach
Shifu?
you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However,
Oh.
since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you.
Okay.
Which means
Where's the
it's also
contract?
necessary
I'll
for
sign.
you
I'll
to
put my
follow
signature
the
down on that.
formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
Okay, what's this?
What's this?
Ah, the uniforms! The outfits.
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Oh.
Belle, Junior Belle.
Junior Bell.
That
I'm
is
so
not the
little.
case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two.
Baby Bell.
It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Yes, of course. Your reading was spot on.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed. Though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
Everything you
I
say.
took out insurance policies.
We're insured. Doesn't sound like you're well prepared. Wait, hold on a sec.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance?
In case we die.
The reading that dangerous?
Master.
Hi, Fairy.
Urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%.
Oh.
It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact.
She gets all the money. Not my daddy's.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
AI.
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
Just
Very
keep thinking
well.
that.
Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Let's go!
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing.
Okay.
There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
We were talking about how we
Mayflower
die.
also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation.
I want to go back to that
I tested the flight
conversation.
with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Ooh, nice.
However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Oh, I guess it's me. I'll go first.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle,
I got more XP.
I should go first.
Oh. Oh, you did? Yeah. You're at 150 now. How does it work? Call me Junior Bell.
It's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Don't worry.
It's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Alright, sir. We're heading out? You got a new proxy outfit. Oh, shit. Delicate sunlight. Alright, now changing a new outfit. Oh, and you can choose boy or girl. Okay, cool. Right. No, okay, well, I wanted to turn it up. Damn, Belle, you looking fine. Looking good. I mean, Junior Belle, these clothes really suit you. Try yours on too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean the shop up later. Wouldn't want it to get dirty. Since we're going to be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer up and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we moved to the video store over here. Over there. By the way, do you remember 20? Do you remember 20 when we closed the store temporarily and went out to find work? It's in the throne quarter and it hasn't found any work yet. Got in touch with it yesterday. If it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula, it's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. And nothing could go wrong. I like the second style. 20 was really excited about it and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. 20, it's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great. Well, ask to help out then. I agree. 18 should be able to cover able to manage the business on 6th Street. Who are these numbers? I took care of the video store, stall, and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also Tin Master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after asking I realized they were totally different people. I took a chance and to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. Can't thank you enough for Tin Master, both the one from 6th Street and the one from Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store and set up the remote connection and the HDD while I'm at it. Come over to once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. It's for all the hard work. Wise, give you a call once I'm settled over there. Yippee! I'm gonna turn up the volume again. Ooh. The Great Hollows. We're getting like more and more info. Dialogue, turn that back up. Alright, hopefully they don't blast our eardrums out. Seems your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the right size. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was only originally a cargo airship, but it's been specifically repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, it's up to us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Let's go! Belle head to the airship center with Yijuan and board the Wi-Fi Peninsula line.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
You just had to jinx it, Belle.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Just had to jinx it.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
This is so unfortunate.
Target neutralized.
So who's this character? And I assume we're gonna get to use her and check her out now. We blame Belle for this one. Yeah, we're throwing Belle under the bus for this one, guys. Like, she should not have said that.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Belle gets to attack now. See, like,
Thank
this
goodness
is
for that
S-rank
spatial
Belle.
rift. This could have been way worse. What is this? It looks so weird.
Eerie plant. It's supposed to be a miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. Filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. It's like the thing our teacher was corrupted by. Is that a crate? I can't get that, no. It's pretty good so far. The trees. I like the overgrown aspect of this area. It's pretty neat. Oh, we got some ethereals. Yep, there she is. Ooh, immediately neutralized. Oh, here we go. Now we get to use her. Gonna tell her how to use her. Yep.
Shibu, you're here.
We're gone. Concentrate. Focus. Let's make this quick.
Oh, okay. Think I get how to use it? No? Okay, we're not. I'm still learning.
Take this! Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Nice. That was pretty cool. Or maybe not.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Is it like a counter? Wait.
What a nuisance.
What does that do? So is this a counter?
Be gone.
Or EX is a counter. Oh, I didn't read that. Okay.
Let's make this
Gotcha.
quick.
That one didn't work. How do you like hold the click? Come on. I'm practicing. Oh, okay, he died.
Oh, there you are. Are you alright? Are you injured?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I'm actually
I
wanted in
inspected
30
the
different
crashed
states.
airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack? With a ranged weapon?
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they
Oh
were
wait, me
keeping an eye
too.
on us. I wanted to chase after them.
Not you
but
too,
your
blood.
safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
I see. Sorry, it was my E-leader.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared.
Shot
But
at...
who were those people that attacked us?
I'm not gonna
It
say that
doesn't
on
matter.
stream.
Your safety is what's most important.
Get put on a
they
list.
won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But
You
that
killed a
can
very
wait.
important person is
For
what you
now,
did.
let's find a way out of the hollow
Multiple of
and head
them.
towards Waife Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Yunquai Summit technique you just used?
Yeah, teach me the ways, teacher. Do it right
Indeed,
here too.
the principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Thank you, mommy. That's
Corrupted
rather simple.
substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
If it doesn't show up on the kill feed, it didn't count.
Careful.
Oh,
It's a
you're so
nearby fissure
real.
leading out of the
Okay.
hollow. Let's locate that first.
What's up? What's up? According to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Did it work? A little bit. It gave me a cold chill. It caught me off guard. That's what it did. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yizhuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea.
Welcome
We're
in,
still a
Kay.
ways away from Waife Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options...
We just gotta swim.
Well, can you swim?
Swim!
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a
Now we
bit
could do the
far.
ass tier list. Oh, true.
Is this really necessary?
It's part of your training, Belle.
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be
Ass
seeing
tier
ships
list?
around.
Also titties. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there.
She
a
was.
ship.
Oh, hey, it didn't save my thing. Chat's on the other side again. Hold on. The two waves for help, they brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Where's the chat? What? Why is this Chinese? Did they not voice this bit? Or is this just how they're talking? Huh?
Shifu, what are you saying?
Okay, yeah, that's part of the
I couldn't
story.
understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. I thought I was going
I
crazy
contacted
there.
your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My
I
senior.
thought the translation broke.
Yunquay Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples
I wonder,
today,
what if you played it in
we're probably
Chinese?
the
What would they say? Would they speak English?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
There's some decent sized jugs.
What are my
That's
seniors
crazy,
like? I'm
Kay.
curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple.
I'm not
She's
gonna
on her
say.
way, so she should be here soon.
If you know, you know, Kay.
Sorry to keep you
Hi,
waiting.
Fufu.
Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of.
You look like the little
Oh, wait.
junior.
You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before?
We have. I can't remember where, but he was like in the Hollow
remember.
Zero or somewhere.
Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up,
Yes,
I'll
Sensei.
handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu.
I got my stripper pole emote back.
Anything. Food, entertainment, training.
Okay.
Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Sui-Bian Temple.
Sui-Bian.
We've just exited a hollow.
Sui-Bian.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
You should.
Sure, I'll leave that to you.
I'm here.
Then I'll see you
Finally
back
here.
at Sui-Bian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it.
Thong song
Let me pay the
again.
boat fare first.
What?
Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
Oh, thanks,
make
man.
sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Who is your waifu? Oh. In this game, I'd have to look at them. I'd look at the roster.
Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle. I'll show you around.
I think it's between two characters, specifically in Zenless. Ooh, little cutscene here. Are we talking like specifically Zenless waifus? Ooh, okay. I mean, I've already kind of seen this place. Alright, alright. Nice. A little reward there. Oh, they just got a full-on road here. Ooh, okay, okay. This place is kind of neat. I kind of like it. Alright, okay, since you're asking.
This is the path I follow.
Alright, so it's either going to be her,
Do I really need to take this class?
Shark Girl. What do we think? What do we think? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a sec, wait a sec.
Waking up at 8?
Put her in the maid
tired.
outfit. There we go. Brother. Yep. Alright, alright.
Time for some childcare. I'm heading out.
She's 17? No, she's not. She had a birthday. She had a birthday. She's no longer 17. The game's been out for a year. Or Vivian.
Lord Phaeton.
So yeah. One of those two. One of those two. Titties!
I would
So, yeah.
never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Those are my two. Those are my top two right now. Junior, the terrain in Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called the the Philume Heights. Dumb autocorrect. So now we aging the characters. When you're ready, we'll set off and take a look. Let's go. Let me show you around.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Ooh. It's so pretty. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
And stay close to me or you might get lost.
Come over here quick. You can see a lot of cool stuff from this spot. Look at that. That's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah. It's because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open. It really does look huge. Quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. City at the foot of this mountain is Philume Heights. Is Philume? Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, it's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. That's a Siddhisada sculpture? That's right. They say that Siddhisadas, also called Chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in the Wi-Fi Peninsula, Siddhisas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Yep, there's quite a few people in the Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Let's go check out the city. There's tons of spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
I thought it was the other way around, Kay. I thought it was Dick always autocorrecting the duck.
The cable cars make it way easier.
Cable car stop. Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Yeah. Not like I have a choice. Had rum cake? What is rum cake? Is it made with rum? Surely not, right? Hey Belle, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad. And did you get to see all kinds of street views along the way? Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Alright, Fufu, let's see. Slacking. Oh, hold on, there's a box over here. Cake with rum in it. Oh, okay. Rum's not that bad. I had a few drinks with rum in it. It's pretty decent. Was it a margarita? No, is that tequila? It was something. The alcohol was a little strong though. Okay. Check it out. You can see all the shops in Philume Heights from here. But it was good. Awesome. Man, I want a sweet rum cake now. Where did you get it? It was on the cruise, right? This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from the Janus Quarter. That's right. People call this street the Luminex Road. Back then, the city's blocks were built. People would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mine from the hollow. Bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became a porcelume? I don't know how to say that word. I'll wait for them to say it to me. It eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. Yeah, the Bahamas. Oh, that sounds so good, Kay. Hope you had fun. It sounds like you had fun. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up when you've got any questions. Lumite ore. What exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Luminian hollow that can be processed into whatever that is. Since porcelume can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. I kind of got a little frustrated though. No shot, you brought the Fortnite with you. I swear to God, if you're crashing out. Vodka or tequila. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What was it that I had? It was a pina colada. That's what it was, with rum in it. Not a margarita. It was a pina colada. Tons of fun facts like this if you have got any questions. This place is really buzzing. The architecture is pretty unique, and there's a sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique. They got these amazing snacks you can only find in Falame Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Waifei Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you just ask Shifu to help to teach you. The dialect is just Chinese, right? Tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Quite a few workers around here. With the industries being so important, there's got to be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be miners' main livelihood, and that's how a mining town came to be. Now Top's sobrieties have monopolized the luminite. I keep saying luminite, it's lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. Alright, that's it. Let's get to the city. The street's got all kinds of cool stuff. And she just raced over there. She reminds me of Sayu from Genshin. The market at the Falame Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Not bad at all.
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Sweetie! Hey, you got a cool outfit. I like that. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. And, did I get my lines right? That's right. That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. And you can try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, the customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like we got a customer. Welcome to Yum Chai Sin. Oh, why if it isn't Master Ju Fufu? And who is this beside you? A new young master from Subian Temple? Subian Temple? Okay, Dendo, if you play Pressure Suit, I highly recommend turning Chase Assist on. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, Target. You could be my guide, man. The fake ass. What do you mean the fake ass? There was a lot of ass, too. Oh. On the cruise, I'm guessing. Sorry, it's my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yum Chai Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome to your customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Once we're settled in at Saiben Temple, I'll bring you back here for some, they say sake?
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Oh, okay. Who's this? Reed. This is who I was curious about. Come see for yourself. Falame Heights has all the goods you'll need and more. Ornaments, home goods, and handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hey, miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Subian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're a little master from Yunkui Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want and I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Miyabi died in one hit. What? From what? Yeah, the cruise, the ass was paired with thigh titties. The men wasn't even that fine. Man! Oh, a discount. We should head back to Subian Temple first. Bring my junior disciple back to show her around later.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have
Good
a bunch
Goods.
of fun stuff too.
I want good goods. Kitty ride. Well, a childlike charm. Stare a little longer and your thoughts drift back to these days from over a decade ago. To the power of nostalgia.
Oh, morning. Fluffy is full of adorable
Oh, who are
animals.
you? You remind me of Coco. You're a new Thyran. Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. Is she a cat? They'll keep you company even when you're tired. They'll definitely won't let you down. Look at this shop, it's full of little adorable animals. Welcome, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? I scuffed audio. Oh, is it blah 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 blah. So adorable. I can totally understand you can compliments. Pet shop has so many adorable animals, but sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit, once I go into the shop I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Tag back to Vivian Temple first. See, no worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. Little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Oh? The TOS employees. Looks like we'll just have to wait for Damien to give us a proper explanation. But who knows how long they're gonna drag this out. Guess we'll have to wait. You're not seriously thinking of going against them and causing trouble, are you? At that point, you can forget about claiming compensation. You'll probably end up being sued until you're flat broke. Where am I going? I want to talk to this guy. There we go.
The compensation you promised before.
I'm going to end it
Hasn't
soon
been issued
here.
yet?
I don't want to get too
I know
far
that
in.
Daddy's coming. I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Yeah, one of the
Enough.
chases is
Master
way too
Damien
fast
said the
for
compensation
to
will take
firstly
time
avoid
to
damage and
process.
secondly navigate the narrow
Expect a
tunnels
reply
you're
in
moving
2
through.
days.
The other chase is just a
days?
case of get
It's already
good.
taking
Oh, gotcha,
forever.
gotcha.
Are you stalling on purpose? Don't push
Great
us too
term I
far.
added. This dude
you don't give
DM'd
us
me
an
on
explanation
IG
for the
saying he could be my
we'll
first.
expose you to
Oh
the
god.
Oh?
That I
You
could
might
trust
wanna
him.
rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly.
Bro is
That's
desperate.
His duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
You can make people unfollow you, I think.
I guess
Unless that's
I'll
just a
wait.
Twitter thing.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to
If your
Damien
profile is
next time.
private, I think you can get rid of people. After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight.
I
Something
think you
about
can. So yeah, just make them unfollow you
safety accident?
if it's an issue. I remember.
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the Porcelain production site in
Porcelain. That's how you
Those
say it.
workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation?
Porcelain.
Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon
I like what she's doing with her
Vanquishing
hands.
Teach him a lesson.
Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I remember that movie.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic.
Just like her for real.
Oh, what was it again?
My
Who way way.
Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran.
Oh.
But I guess that
Hey,
couldn't be
tigers, cats,
Tiger
same
Thyrans
things,
are
really.
rare after all.
Tiger Thyran?
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
The orange cat Thyrans are super cute too.
cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh?
Oh, I don't have commands on K. Sorry, hold on. I got you though. I got you.
Orange cats look lazy and they are the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just
Why did it break?
really my style.
There we go.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple.
My PC doesn't like playing
waiting
Zenless for
for
too
us.
long, apparently, is what I figured out. Ever since I was doing the Bernice thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here on the story. I'm just gonna kind of wander around and do my own thing. So none of this is opened up yet. Eleanor
Makes for a sweet day.
makes some
With a warm bowl of tung soy.
tung soy. Okay. Tung soy. I'm just kind of figuring out where everything is. Okay, we got some boxes. Get some polychromes. I'm kind of lost. This place is big. We got the Belle outfit though. Maybe I need to... Yeah, I think I should probably continue this. I don't know if I can, like, teleport out. If I quick nav to, like, HIA... Oh, never mind. How far did you get on the battle trial and the HIA? Which battle trial? Oh, you mean this one? Battle Tower? Specifically Last Stand. Ooh. Ooh. Where do you find that? It's not over here. Yeah, we gotta talk to you. Or maybe it's... Maybe it is this one? Ah. I actually don't think I did this one. It looks like I got to 10. Yeah, I didn't do this a whole lot. I just kind of put this one down. Get that done! Why should I get it done? It resets in July. Okay, okay. Oh, so I gotta get like this and this, yeah. Okay. What time? Okay. I've got time. Get those polys. Yes, yes, of course. This one, my high score is like 50, I think, on that one. The endless mode. I got to the Jane fight, and that one was, kind of annoying. Still 5. Okay. We got a good collection going on here. Floor 100. See, the thing is, though, if you can just do it hitless. And if you get hit, you can just reset it. Like, you just have to get good and memorize, like, the attack patterns. And all that. I could probably redo it now that I've built up the, Miyabi. Because I think I was doing it before Miyabi. I was doing it with Jane Doe and Bernice and Caesar. Okay, so that's just there now. Alrighty. I think we'll probably call it here for the night. When did YouTube get emotes? It had emotes for a while. 2 Void Hunters and Astra goes stupid. Oh, I bet. Wait, is Astra a good replacement for Panda? I need men help. I'm in a bit of a situation. Okay, what's up, Kay? What is the men help that you need? Alright, we'll see ya. Alright, Target. Have a good one. Okay, I gotta do tunes, routine cleanup, void, and batteries. Easy. There are 2 men that are interested in me. Ooh. I see. One would not be ethical. Well, if you're nervous about both of them, just don't go for either one of them. And the other would be somewhat ethical. Yeah, your heals are good and the quick assist is wonderful. I forgot. I keep forgetting Astra heals. Huh. Yeah, that would be pretty good, huh? But I really like the one who isn't ethical. You're her ul. Oh, is it just her ul? Okay. You gotta get some energy regen for that then.
This is the path I follow.
Or
Take a deep
no,
breath.
that's decibels.
The
Is there anything for
spotlight's
decibel
about to
regeneration?
shine.
What do I need to enhance this? Support. That would make sense. Okay. We'll do
The
that tomorrow.
anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Her ult also kind of heals. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm confuzzled. Honestly, Kay, do whatever your heart desires. I'm not a love expert here. I don't know what either guy is like. If you like him, then hey, go for him. You can always test the waters, and if you don't like it, then there's a thing called breaking up. Sure, it'll be hard, but you know, that's the that's how dating goes, you know? It's not always going to be great the first time, you know? It's not going to be love at first sight. You always have multiple stinks. I'm just giving you the answer. You may not like the answer, but that's the truth. Just don't make a love triangle. Yeah, that is true. I actually had that almost happened to me in like middle school going into high school. There were two girls that confessed to me the same time. And I had to choose one. It was not fun at that point. No shot. No, that's like actually what happened. Dendo in a love triangle. No, it almost happened. I'm serious. There were two girls that confessed to me the same time. One said that he liked me. Did you at least choose? Yeah, I chose. Like I said, I said almost happened. I should do Deadly Assault too. This is polychromes right here as well. Good on you for choosing, yeah. And that's going to be updated in 3 days. Okay. I know what I got to do. I'll do it off camera. We got Tops and Fall of Old City. And this one is doing that. Okay. Alrighty. And she didn't choose. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. Now that is fucked. Aw, okay. Well, anyway. It also turned into a damn square. I'm gonna end this now before it gets too crazy. What's up, Hug Celebi? We gotta hug Celebi now. A square is wicked work. Truly, truly. That's gonna do it for Zenless. I'm gonna like find something to eat. I told Yumi the story. Oh, gotcha. She was so blown away by it. I mean, I feel like anyone would be blown away by it. That's a crazy situation to be in. Ay, 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 ay. Close that so I'm not crashing again. Alright, so not tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow because I'm not gonna have time. I've got a movie tomorrow. I'm gonna go see the new Jurassic World movie, so we'll see how that goes. These newer ones have not been the greatest, but I keep giving it a chance. It's a crazy ass story. Oh, man. But Wednesday, we're going to come back to Breath of the Wild. Play a little bit of that. Thursday, we're going to be doing Chapter 2 Deltarune. I don't know if I'm going to be doing Splatfest on Friday. Or if I just should go back to Zenless and then save Splatfest for Saturday. I might do that. And then do a little bit of Splatfest for the ending on Sunday. But I did not walk away without the damage. Oof. Oof. That's rough. See what happens Friday. Yeah, so Friday's kind of a wild card. I gotta grind Zenless, so I gotta do the story at some point. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see where we are from there. It's good to be streaming again. Glad I could be back. I got my room mostly set up. There's a few things I just need to hang up on the wall. And all that. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button. We were trying to hit a goal of 10, but we didn't quite hit it, but that's alright. That's alright. We'll get close. We were 40% of the way there. But yeah. Anyways. Guys, thanks for coming out. Okay. Glad you had fun on your trip. Hope you can figure out your whole love triangle situation. Blood, Steven Target, everybody else that joined out, came out tonight. Mars, thanks for the raid. I wanted to ask her more about her donathon, but I don't think she ever came back. Yeah, have a good night, guys. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Peace out. Love you all. Bye-bye. She did not come back. This is so sad. Alright, goodbye, guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye.